I don't want the one with lyrics. I have heard it though. It's good. Don't be mad. But baseball. uh, and no, that wasn't from Yakuza 4. That was actually from Zelda Wind Waker. That's alright. I forgive you for not knowing because... But yeah, Wind Waker... Yakuza 4 copied off of Wind Waker. Don't know what to tell you. Sometimes it happens. That's okay. I'll forgive it. Little did you know, actually, Wind Waker has Akiyama in it. That was Akiyama's debut. Yeah. Oh, right. They have... Wait. What other fun facts are there? Majima was actually originally named Jumpman. That's a pretty fun one. Nobody knows that. Man, why did I start with baseball? Anyways, I'm only gonna do this once. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I didn't do anything off screen with baseball because baseball. It's not gonna work. This is already going. Why is it going so poorly? I was like really neck and neck the last time, but now they just don't care. I don't know what changed. I really don't know what changed. I literally didn't touch it. Nobody does. It's okay. Baseball bad. Bad ball. Hey, you're on the Mando episode. Nice. Shout out to last time. Like, I literally just remembered that the, hold on. I just remembered that last time I was, like, they were literally tied, and then the other team won by 1 point. That was really cool. Really like that. Not playing it right, you have to assign them. Oh, right, you did mention that. They have actual positions that exist. It left my mind as soon as I left the field. I completely forgot about that. Baseball's bad. Caller commentator, your batters are going downhill. Have you tried changing the lineup? Switching the lineup based on the player's condition is one way to do it. Oh yeah, do they get tired? I don't care. Shut up. Notice how Majima is in the game? That's because he's off saving Princess Peach. That's okay. He can do that. Well, manage roster. I have to manage roster. So what are these people good at? We got third baseman, right? So that would be 3B. All right, let's move you guys. Wait, why is? Oh, maybe because I got rid of the bad ones. All right. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, that's weird. All right. So you're a shortstop. What is that? SS? Alright. Let's move SS. You're a outfielder. That would be... That doesn't exist. I mean, I see it over in the bench, but... Okay, I'll figure you out in a second. You're a second baseman. Boop. You're also a second baseman. I don't know what DH is. You're a catcher. Okay, that's perfect. Third baseman. Outfielder, which doesn't exist. Kiryu's an outfielder, which doesn't exist. And you're also an outfielder, which does not exist. Cool. How do I get outfielder on here? Do I just have to have one of them as an outfielder to gain the outfielder position? In a pinch. When entering as a pinch hitter, batting and slugging increase moderately. Okay. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. No. Outfielder is just anyone that's out on the field to catch the ball. Oh, okay. So they're fine. I don't have to deal with them. Okay. So you're only good at being on the field. Nice. Okay, well, let's see. Right. Let's see if that works. Okay, I lied. I'll do it a second time. Because I did mean to change it up and everything. I just forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Going well. I hate them. Why did... I repeat. Last time. Neck and neck. Nothing changed. Oh, well, that was my fault. Alright. Hi, Mary. It's baseball. I thought that was gonna move. Why was it out here? It's not supposed to be outside the box. What are you doing? Oh god, I hate you. It's not gonna win it anyway. They already got 5 points ahead of me. It's not like it matters. Should we play the easy ones to grind tickets? I should. But no. I don't want to. That would be... Ugh, that's garbage. There we go. Yeah, look at that jump. He did a very nice hop. Mary, what are your thoughts on baseball? Wow, look at that. 10 all of a sudden for no reason. Yeah, probably. But it's so boring. Also, I'm just gonna quit. There's no point. Leave me alone. Alright, we're going to the bar chat stuff. It's more boring actually playing baseball. You can't... There's no playing there. You watch them do nothing, and then you hit the ball at the right time, maybe, if you're not bored out of your mind. I don't want to pay attention to it. We're going to bar chat. Actually, wait, we have a sub-story. Yeah, right over there. Because that guy interrupted my entire life. I'm trying to get to the docks, and he's like, "Yo, wanna come to my shop? We had drinks last time." This ring? What is it? It's a ring, loser. It's engraved so that drops the value to 10,000. Fine, I'll take 10k. What's the matter, Ando? You're kind of pale. Sorry, Kiryu. Mind if I let you head to the bar by yourself? Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Something felt off about Ando. I'll ask what happened at the bar. If you actually leveled up your players, it wouldn't be a pain. No, it would be. Leveling them up is also part of the pain. Like, I don't want to play baseball. I don't want to play Baseball Manager. At least the batting cages, that is a little less brain dead. That you can have some fun with that. That's all right. I mean, it's still kind of brain dead, but but Baseball Manager, no, that was a bad idea. I don't know who decided that, but it was a bad idea. We'll get to the bottom of this yet. He's down in the dumps. Come set yourself down, we'll hear you out. It would go by fast, but like, that's not fun. Hold on, wait. What was the... it's probably Yep. I doubt it's YOLO or Yerp. Freaking Yerp. No, I will do it off screen. I just need to remember. I just keep forgetting that Baseball Manager exists. That old pop star, true that, trunk that. Probably true that. I wasn't paying attention. I need to read these. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. あら、本格的に元気ないわね。さっきのお客さんが売りに来たやつさ、結婚指輪だったんだよ。Your ex-wife and your name on it. All of those are pretty appropriate. I kind of want to do circle, but It's probably for real. Yeah.
なんだって？
え、元嫁って安藤さんバツイチだったんですか？
そうだよ。別れたのは結構前だけどな。
でも最近復縁できるかもって言ってなかった？
She probably died.
そうなのか。
And she probably died.
未練タラタラなんですね。
うるせえな。なくしてから初めて気づくことだってあるだろう。
Soda pop. What are you talking about?
確かにな。
でも気づい
You playing
た
more
頃には
Pokemon?
だいたい遅いのよね。
Did you catch up with
傷口に
with
塩
Will?
塗るようなこととはいえ復縁できるかもなんでしょ？
Not if she's dead. Stop saying that.
どうなんだ？
ああ、最近少しずつメールも
I played a
返して
little
くれ
bit
たりしてさ
today off
今度
screen.
久しぶりに会って食事でも
Doing,
みたいな話もしてたん
I
だよ。
finished collecting some of the wisps,
魔性の女
all of the
的な
wisps in
そんな
Jubilife.
器用な女じゃないはずなんだ
And
よ
then
女は
I
ね、
just I
いく
went
つも
around
の
and
顔を
did some
使い分
stuff,
けて生きて
collected
るのよ。い
things.
つも見せてる顔が
whatever.
真実とは限らないの。
It's a good time. Men, am I right? Women, am I right?
おう。
なんかママが言ってま
This
す
got
よ。
weirder.
長くな
Nice.
りそうだから聞き流しとけ。
あんた
Definitely, you
金
should.
輪
You
際
definitely
付け
should
出した
have waited on. I mean, we both should have waited on getting horse.
まあ
Weirder
それ
good.
はそうと。
I love running around with Weirder. Anyway, it's bad to crack your knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. It's all speculation. What happened to the ring?
その指輪はどうなったんだ？
やっぱり突き返したの？
結局商売だし指輪は適正価格で買い取ったさ。1万円。
あら、切ない話ね。
I'll give you tragic. I love the freaking joke responses. Not really. It sure is.
そうだな。
What a weird name for a
売りに来たの
Pokemon.
って誰ですか？
Ah, I see what you did
嫁さん
there.
じゃないんでしょ？
なんかチャラチャ
I
ラ
get
した
it.
若い男だった。
それが再婚した今の旦那ってか。
再婚なんて俺は聞いてねえよ。あんなの元嫁の好みじゃねえし。
Are you sure? Am I her type? Are you her type?
そうなのか。
女はね、いくつもの顔を使い分けて。
その話はもういいから。そもそもなんで離婚したんすか？
Can we ask that? Did the love fade too personal?
どうなんだ？
当時は仕事が忙しくて家にほとん
You'll
どいら
have
れなく
Pokemon
て
soon?
寂
What's
しい
wrong with
思い
you?
をさせていたが分かってくれると思ったんだよ。
I mean, I'm
その
proud of
挙句
you.
に離婚って目に浮かぶように綺麗な流れね。
でもその後俺はちゃんと反省して脱サラまでしたんだ。それで家庭の時間を取れるようにこの田
You're
舎
gonna
で
go all
自営
over
業を始めた
pronouncing
わけ。
things wrong. I'll get your coat. I get you. I get the chills.
なるほどな。
経営も安定してきたしもう一度やり直そうって思ってたのに。
なんかマジで気の毒になってきましたよ。
Don't lie me to. Pain don't hurt. Get good.
ああ、
そうね。話半分で聞いてたのが申し訳ないわ。
いや全力で聞けよ。たく人事だと思いやがって。
Hay is for horses. I'm glad. I'm glad they put that in there. Hey. I don't know. Hey now? Yeah, okay.
そんなことねえよ。まあ今はとにかく。
Who's got the bill tonight? Anyone got New Year's plans? You should talk to your ex.
元嫁と会って話をしたらどうだ？
まあ実際のところを聞かないとわからんよね。
実はさっきから連絡してるんだけど返信
Maybe
もなく
she's
て。
dead.
雲ややしいっすね。
She probably died.
確かにな。
実は
God,
そ
stop
の
saying
新
that.
しい男を紹介するために今来てるとか。
ちょっと秋吉くん。
あ、すんません。
もう俺旅に出ようかな。
You mean you'll run away? You mean to Mars?
なんだって？
は？
家族とやり直したくてここで頑張ってたのにこれじゃ。
ちょっとやけになっちゃダメよ。
Open an orphanage instead. Join the Yakuza instead. Both good options.
その通り。
いやもう決めたよ。俺は船で誰も知り合いのいない町へ旅立つ。
Join the
なんだこの
Yakuza.
人は。
Get a sworn brother.
Ando-san.
Fight the sworn brother. Have him die in an
諦めるのは
explosion.
まだ早いぜ。
でももう俺には何も。
まだ指輪にしても嫁にしても
Find a kid holding a
わ
gun
か
in
ら
a
ない
bar.
ことの方が多いんだ。旅立つのは事情が
Join
分
the
か
real
ってから
estate
でもいいん
business.
じゃない
Profit.
そうそ
それにおたふく屋がなくなったらどこから食器仕入れたらいいのよ。
う。これおたふく屋で買ってたんだ。
Not
あんたの店
necessarily in that
結
order.
構気に入ってたんだぜ。考え直しなって。
みんな。じゃあもう少し考えてみるかな。
Fun fact, I know what
Ando-san,
what
頑張ってるな。
Mina
き
means.
っといいことあ
That's
るわよ。
everyone.
じゃあ安藤さんの幸せな生活が戻ることを願って乾杯。
Kanpai. Did it. Alright, so what did I miss? It's combi.
安藤さん、元気になればいいんだ。
Combination of bees. Combi.
後でおたふく屋に行ってよ。
Me drop by pawn. Wish there were more references to Zero. That'd be cool.
なんか張り紙があるな。
I mean, to be fair, they picked the two best things to reference from
しばら
Zero.
くは休業させていただきます。
Fighter and the cult.
おいおい。
He ain't recovered at all. We're all worried about Ando too, even after we were in Exerniston.
いや、ママはい
You
つ
were
も
your
通りだった
Yakuza
よ。
yourself. Their shop called Oda Pawn.
たふく屋っていうお店はありませんか？
No.
ああ、それならここだけど、ちょうどさっきから休業しちゃったよ。
Nugget should be here. Nugget should be here somewhere.
では、
Never forget
店
Nugget.
主の安藤は今どこに？
それは
Why isn't he a
俺も
part
知り
of
たいんだ
the
けど
the clan creator? He could have easily been.
安藤の元妻の小春と申します。
Sorry for any trouble my ex-husband caused you. Did you guys not put that together? Oh, okay.
あんたが
You and Ando.
あんたさ、
You even realize what you've done? Ando's a right mess over you. You made your new man sell Ando's ring after you cut off all communication with him?
まあまあまあまあ。
I understand how you feel, but
わかるけど
sell his ring. I'm sorry, but who are all of you to Ando?
ただの
Just
飲
his
み仲間だ。
drinking buddies.
そうだったんです。
So Ando made some friends who genuinely care about him.
素敵。
とにか
Can you
く
tell us more about you?
少し
Amy,
話を
anything
聞か
that
せて
might
もらえ
help.
ねえか
Maybe about the ring.
バッグ
The bag was
盗まれ
stolen.
た？
はい
Yeah, I arrived in Onomichi
私
just
は
this
今日
morning.
の朝安藤
Ando
から
kept calling to say how he's become a new man, and my curiosity got the better of
何
me.
度も
安藤さん、結
Such a
構
passionate
熱い
guy.
男なんです。
But after I arrived in Onomichi, my bag was snatched while I was looking for a shop.
安藤さん
And
と
your
の
wedding
結婚
ring
指輪も
was in
その
there.
中に。
はい
Even after I divorced
安
Ando,
藤
I
と
couldn't get
別
rid
れ
of
た
the
後も
ring.
きっと私も
I've never really come to
どこ
terms
かで
with
安藤
leaving
に
him, that's
未
why I
練
came
があ
all
ったん
this
です
way.
ね
安藤さんは
Ando said he regretted making you
寂し
feel
い
lonely in
結
your
婚生
marriage.
活をさせ
安藤は
He has such a strong sense of responsibility, it made him a total workaholic.
家そのくせに人
He
見
got
知
so
りで
comfortable in that lifestyle, he never tried to make any friends.
まあ安藤さんは
To be fair, Ando doesn't particularly enjoy talking to new people at the bar either. I'd say he's still a tough nut to crack.
でも
But to think he'd have friends who worry about him this much, I'm so surprised.
あれ
You're saying you and Ando could maybe rekindle your marriage?
要は
And the guy who stole the ring was a thief. Both Koharu and Ando were victims here.
じゃあな
Then
お
we've
さ
got
ら
to find
安藤
Ando.
さ
If
ん
we
探
miss
さない
him,
と
he could end up halfway around the world.
旅立っちゃう。
そうね
Or to
と
Mars.
にかく手分けして探しましょう。
Is long dead, chickens live 5 to 10 years? Yeah, well, not Nugget. Nugget
この辺の
lives
地理も
a million
よくわからん
years.
だろうし
I don't know if you knew this. I have top-notch intel.
ご一緒させて
Tell nobody. But he is gonna appear as a party member in Yakuza 7. Yakuza 8, rather.
飛んで
Just
きてい
saying.
るなんとやらだな
Looks like you hit a dead end, and it's my fist. Here's dead, here's end. Get out of here. You're the thief. You're the one who stole Koharu's bag and pawned off the
小春
ring.
のバッグ
どうしたの桐生
What's
さ
the
ん。
matter,
大声出し
kid?
て
You I heard the yelling. This is called the Purse Snatcher.
え
This guy
こい
here?
つが
Yeah, but where's Ando? Any luck finding him?
あ、そうだ。
Granny at the cigarette shop saw Ando going towards the shore.
海辺か。
Man, he's giving me a runaround. I don't think any of the other ones were this involved. So after this side quest, I'll probably head to Kamurocho. I don't think there's anything else I really have to do. Hold on. No, I won't do that yet. Just, I'm gonna have to make a backup save. Probably. And do another thing. Twice. He's got that faraway stare. Glad we found him before he went on a pilgrimage.
ね
Does he look like he's
え、なん
lining
か
up to
安藤さん
throw something?
東京
何
おいおい、
Was he gonna throw the ring and yell idiot like some cheesy drama?
待って
Wait, don't. Koharu, why?
小春
Oh, thank God.
小
You
春
really came all the way back to say goodbye. No, you're wrong. What do you mean I'm wrong? I can't take any more false
もう
hope.
これ以上あの
Ripped my heart out selling that ring.
どうせ俺
That's not true. A thief stole the ring.
So
This
janai.
fool... Why is that guy
指
waiting?
輪盗まれたもんだ
Why
っ
is
た
that car waiting?
こいつにな。
桐生さん
Q and that customer. What do you mean it was
さっき
stolen?
のに
小春さんは別れてからも
Koharu
大事に
took
してた
care
結
of
婚
your
指輪を
ring
持って
even after the divorce. She was
今日
bringing
あ
it
んた
back
に
to
会い
you.
に来たんだよ。
Her bag was snatched along the way, and the thief coincidentally took the
皮
ring to
肉
your
にもあ
store.
んたの店で。
Sorry letting my guard down caused you so much pain.
たく
It
られ
was
てって
stolen. I
そん
can't
な
believe it. Did he hurt you? Are you okay?
そっか
I'm glad you're fine. I'm sorry I made Kiryu and everyone
桐生
else
さんたち
worried
もす
too.
まなかったね
Don't worry about it. Just a bit of bad luck. Maybe it was good luck in the
ちょっ
end.
とばかり運が。
本当は
I just wanted to see you
今日
working
こっ
away
そりあな
happily
たが
before
働い
going
ていると
home.
ころを
That's
働い
not
てい
what
る
I
ところ
ended
は
up
見れ
seeing.
な
I
かっ
saw
たけ
something
ど
more wonderful.
それ以上
素敵なこと
You've
あ
made
な
some
た
great friends. They
こん
were
なに
also
素晴ら
worried
しい
about
お
you.
友達ができ
I
さ
even
っきマ
got
マ
a
に
scolding
怒ら
from
れちゃっ
Mama.
た
She said Ando
これじゃ
deserves
安藤
better.
さんがかわいそう
やだなんか恥ずかし
She
い
embarrassed.
キャーって。
東京にいる時
When
は
we were in Tokyo, I was all you
私以外
had. The city
話し相
changed
手
you
も
for
い
the
なかっ
better.
たのに
どうだろうな
ね
Do you still have that ring?
えもし
I'd
よか
like
っ
to
た
buy
ら
it. It's a very important
私
ring.
に売って
その指輪は
I have
ここにある
exactly the ring you're looking for, but I can't accept just any
だけ
payment.
どその代わ
I'll
り
need you to give me half of everything
あ
you
なた
own.
の人生
What do
の
you
半
say?
分
Let's start over.
あなた
I want to spend my life with you.
また一緒にさせてく
Do
だ
you
さ
have
い
any more fishing stuff to do?
たく
I don't.
膝質屋だね。僕だったらあんなこ
This
と
is next
信
level
じねえなよ
cheese.
あれぐらいの
Women
方が
love
女
this
の
sappy
人は
drama
納得
stuff.
するん
Look,
じゃない
even
ですか
Mama's crying. It's so
よかっ
good.
たよかったね
What a bunch of losers.
雨降って地
Adversity's a
固ま
good
る
thing
だな
sometimes. The purse snatcher was handed over to the police and Ando got the girl. Case closed.
みん
That's
な
a good show.
本当にありがとう
Thanks so much, all of you. I caused a lot of worry and you helped me more than you know. I want to thank everyone too. Please keep taking care of Ando, my husband.
これ
あ
Yeah, whatever.
さて
Well then, this calls for some
じゃあ
drinks to
宿泊
celebrate.
会店いいっすね
Here, you should come too. Nah, he's had too much.
あそう
安
Why don't we
藤さん
toss Ando in
も
the
お酒でも
air?
しちゃいます
お店
You'll
壊れ
break
る
my
からや
bar,
め
so
てちょうだい
no.
それもそうだな
You'll break my bar? Just toss him in the air right here. Alright. Well, that was cute. Okay. Hold on. Let me... I have to make a separate save. And then, I don't know. I guess I can... I'll probably end off the stream with hostess stuff. Maybe. But when we get to Kamurocho, we'll do... We'll do the clan creator. Just up till whatever boss there is. The only fishing stuff I have left to do is, like, I have to catch every type of fish for the completion list, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that for stream.
兄貴
That's an
も
off-screen
うカ
thing.
ムロ町へ
Alright, let's go to Kamurocho.
行こ
わかりました。
What do you mean you're being ignored? I already answered that. Golly. Gee willikers. Wait, did that...
う。ユータ、まずはセレナに行くぞ。アジア街に行くならハルトは連れて行けない。
No, there probably isn't.
伊達さん
We
に
can't take Haruto
安
to
全なと
Little
こで
Asia, so we
確
should
保
ask a date to keep him safe. I mean, we could. Yeah, there. I'm pretty sure I'm like right near the end of it. I think I have maybe one. Yeah, I think it's like one more boss, right? And then the final 2 bosses or something. I don't know. However they make me do it. But yeah, I shouldn't have too much left. What is this? Long time no see.
ママ、
We might need to ask you for
また
some more
面
help,
倒か
Mama.
ける
Is
こと
Date
になり
around?
そうだ。
No, but shall I call him
す
for
ぐ
you?
呼ぶけど。
Yeah, thanks. I need to ask him to babysit Haruto for a little
ハル
while.
トを伊達さんに少し預かっててもらいたいんだ。できた
Somewhere
ら
other than
この
here,
店以
preferably.
外のどこかで。
Literally anywhere.
もしかしたら
else.
ハルトを狙う奴が
Some people are
襲って
looking
くる
for
かも
Haruto,
しれ
so
な
I
い
need to make sure he's hidden.
わかった。ちょっと待ってて。
So this guy was with Haruka. I don't know. You sure he's the right guy?
でもよ、本当にこいつなのか？俺だとなんかまずいんすか？
It's just that I've known Haruka almost her entire life. Never figured she'd settle for a Yakuza boy from the Hiroshima sticks. Not to mention the heir to the Sayo. Ah, it is what it is. If you got past Kiryu, I've got no place to complain. So you're cool with this? No. I am now. I had to punch him through a glass door first,
俺
though.
もこいつの鼻がもげるほど殴ってやったんだ。
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed as much.
やっぱりそうだったのか。
伊達さん、
Can I ask you to look after Haruto?
ハルトの保護頼めるか。
ああ、
Yeah, I'll manage somehow. Just leave him
そっち
to
は
me.
任せてくれ。それより、
By the way, I've got
この
news
町
for
で
you.
動きあったら
Wami's up here from
この道
Onamichi.
から岩見恒夫が出てきてるぞ。
何？
Nanny? When did he
いつこっ
arrive?
ちに？
Yesterday. Apparently he's here to meet with Sugai over at Tojo. Some other Yomei Yakuza are gathering in Kamurocho too. It's really put the triads on edge. Feels like the calm before the storm.
嵐の前の静けさって感じだ。
What is Awami doing in Kamurocho?
カムロ町に何しに来た？
前にお前から聞いた
Remember how the oath
小清水
between
と染谷
Koshimizu and
の
Sumaya
殺
fell
害が
through?
流れたって話だったんだが、またそれを仕切り直しに
Maybe
来
he
た
wants
か
to
もし
give
れ
it
ない。
another go. That's just a hunch
詳しい
though.
ことはわからない。
I could try calling the boss if anyone is gonna know something
う
that's
ち
in.
の親父さんならなんか知ってるかも。兄貴、ハルト
I
のこと
cannot
ですか？
take Haruto.
あ
We're here to ditch him with date.
となしつけるっつっても、今ってのはタイミングとしちゃ最悪だぜ。
Got Little Asia on lockdown with everything that's going on. Can't you guys just wait a bit?
そ
We
う
don't
いう
have time
こと
for
は
that. Think about Jungi Han
単
and
純に
Masa Zoe.
どんどん死人が増えて
I know. I remember this time. Don't worry. I'm just not gonna say it.
おい、
He's still not back. You think he's done with his call?
電話まだ終わらないのか？
Went by himself. Probably. I don't want to go to emergency exit. 8 games in, you still don't know where Serena is. I do. It's just that Yakuza 6 is a little... The scaling was changed. And it's weird. Also, there are like lights and stuff that are throwing me off.
こいつ
And I'm not paying attention. Why did he just drop his Sony phone?
ユータがいない。どこか
His phone's all that left. He was
消えたっ
abducted.
て。おい、まさかあいつ一人でアジア街に。
わかるね。だってさ、悪いがハルトを頼む。
ああ、
I could... Yuta, you idiot. I could hurry to Little Age, or I can just go to a cutscene. Noted. You get drunk first? What's up, everybody? I'm the baby daddy. My papa is the Dragon of Dojima.
得罪了我谢谢，对吧？我来见我老子，如果他不在，我可以等。把两手张开。
Has another bottle?
别碰我！现在到我，没酒就没法子跟老爹说话。
Gross. Why'd you do that? So yep, that's beer. This is how you get killed. Yuta's gonna die.
Yo, クソ親父。
Bio dad.
一杯付き合えよ。
Sup, pops? Look at his attitude. It's probably why you keep getting sick. So I can just ignore Yuta, right? Oh, hey, Shinka. How's it going? I'm going the wrong way. Always turning me around toward the gate. Shiranui just makes me want to play Okami. Which is probably the point. It worked. I bought the PS4 version of Okami. I still haven't opened it up. I should do that. Alright, clan creator. First things first. Okay, so Tanahashi. I don't remember which one he is. I did change this around. A good amount. And I got a bunch of money off screen. This is a very easy way of getting money. It's a good time. How's it going? It's going great. Yakuza shenanigans. Doing the clan creator stuff, and then I'm gonna go do plot. And I don't really have too many sub-stories left. So it's probably just gonna be mostly plot, and then one hostess to end off the stream. And then I'll have one hostess left. In theory. Just send all of them. This is pretty much what I was doing in off screen with all of the clan creator stuff when I was grinding. Just kind of sending them out in droves, mostly the tanks and the brawlers. And some gunmen. But like, it's been a good time. Just decimate everyone. And now I send out Kiryu. Oops. T-shirt's great. It has all of the pre-time skip wanted posters. It's really good. I got it as a Christmas present. I got another One Piece shirt somewhere, but I'm not sure where. I did kind of forget to put on the Kiryu outfit today. I could just do it, but Gotta represent some One Piece. Get him. I think he just killed Steel. I think Evil just kill Steeled. Look at my team that I spent hours putting codes in for. It wasn't hours, it was maybe like 10 to 20 minutes, but you get the point. I wonder what the max level is for them. Tanahashi's offensive. How offensive is he? There he is. Can't wait for you to join my team and to never use you. Two, three, four, five. I don't like the grenade guys, so I just kind of try to avoid them. But like the gunmen and the brawlers and the tanks, good stuff. And now Majima. Now we wait. Watch the chaos unfold. I need to catch up with One Piece manga. Still. I've been kind of slacking on that. Wow, all these guys just went after that one yellow dude with 1 HP. I wonder if Wano's over yet. Wano's been a really good arc. Tanks are slow. That's what makes them tanks. Slow but powerful. Just send in a bunch more brawlers. Yeah, just completely destroy him. I probably should have done that one first. Are they both down? Oh, okay, cool. No, I'm not caught up. What was the last thing I read? Zoro just defeated King. Like, literally just defeated him. And I gotta say, King... kind of reminded me of Rayleigh. I wonder if there's more to that. Color me impressed, Joe. You've grown quite a bit since leaving the Justice ranks. I don't care about that. Tana, don't you realize Justice is no different from the color gangs back in the day? Why are you throwing your weight behind Okada? We need to show him this is wrong. You're right, he may well be out of line. Even so, I promised I would follow him, and I intend to keep that promise. Answer me this, have you ever considered how it is he grew to be this way? I think that's enough for now. We can end here for today. Remember, we're enemies. Our next meeting will be in battle. What is it? I need to know what changed Okada into the man he is now. If you want to know, you'll have to defeat me. That thing turns out like this. So, wait. Oh, okay. This is the one. So, we'll do this one, beat him up, and then we'll continue with plot. It's time for the next lunatic, Tanahashi. He didn't used to be so serious. He used to play a real mean air guitar, or would shout, "I love you" for no reason. Pretty weird, huh? That's a bit of an understatement. He really is a great person deep down. He's never been as restrained as he is now. When exactly did he start changing? Probably around the same time as Okada. Something must have happened between the two of them. If we beat this Tanahashi guy, he's gonna tell us everything that happened, right? Yeah, we can't afford to lose. Hearing what he has to say will be the first step toward learning the truth about Okada. We gotta make sure we give this our all, then. I never thought the day would come that we'd have to fight, Tana. Same goes for me, Joe. We used to be so close. Don't forget your promise. If we beat you here, you'll tell us whatever we want to know. Yeah, deal's a deal. I'm warning you, though, it won't be easy. I'm gonna devote every ounce of my strength to winning here today. Even against you, I don't plan on holding back. Don't give me that. You've never really been one for self-restraint in the past. I guess you're right, Joe. You know me well. I love that side of you. Honestly, Joe. Now then, the time for talking is over. Let's begin. I'm gonna show you the strength of the 6 lunatics. Okay, bye. I'm really hyped for the new One Piece movie coming out. I think that's it this year at some point. I'm not sure when, though. That's a lot of dudes. Alright. Just kind of spread them out. Is he too far away? He might be. Yeah, he's over there. Whoops. Yeah, the Shanks movie. I think it's just called One Piece Film Red, or One Piece Red. I'm not sure which. Very exciting. There's a lot of destruction going on. I gotta get a bunch of more brawlers out here. Pocket Fighter can come back out. I'm glad they're all just waiting over there. Alright, cool. Where's Majima? There he is. Oh, I can't use it. There we go. Majima, they're over here, buddy. Aw, man, evil. Did it. Even though there's a bunch more people, but alright. They did it. Majima's a little disoriented from all the spinning. Copy of Ocarina should come in this week. Need to hurry up and finish Link's Awakening. I might have to sit and wait for a bit. You'll know my struggle. But yeah, no, hopefully you can get back to that. I'm excited to see more. You're pretty tough, Joe. Same to you, Tana. We've got you cornered, though. Not yet, you don't. I was just giving you a little handicap. Let's settle this one-on-one and see who comes out on top. How pathetic, being defeated by these fools. Seems we'll have to clean up your mess for you. You can't just butt in when we're about to settle things. This isn't your fight. There are tons of them. Kiryu, you can be... What about you? Absolutely. Good, watch my back, okay? I won't let you down. You've done well to reach this point. However, it's just about time to wrap up this party. Move out. Slice these two to pieces. Alright, Tanahashi. Let's absolutely wreck you. No. I hate it when they do that. Alright, fine. I guess I'm hitting that guy. Blam. That was pretty great. I didn't realize I could do that. Boom. I love doing that one. I love doing the flurry rush. That's what I'm gonna call it. That's my official name for it. Hey, I was charging something. I was busy. Alright, your turn. Got him. I don't even know how I did that, but I got him. Welcome back. Who's Joe? Ligma balls. Guess I lose, Joe. You really are strong, though, Tana. What useless garbage. You promise. Tell me everything you know about Okada. Honestly, I wanted to find a way to talk about this sooner. That's my cue to leave. I don't care. This should stay between friends. I'm sure you two have a lot to catch up on. Take your time. Fill me in later. Welcome back, Joe. Did Tanahashi fill you in? Yeah, he told me everything. Where should I start? I told you how the reason we made Justice to begin with was to take down the color gangs, right? At the start, Justice was a tiny organization. We quickly gained followers, though. Thanks to Okada's charisma, we had a pretty constant stream of new members. Once we grew big enough, we finally took the color gangs out. Things were still going well at that point, then. We destroyed the color gangs, but I guess the guys pulling the strings were none too happy. The ones pulling the strings? Yakuza and Mafia guys, no doubt. The gangs were just proxies for them to commit their crimes. Once the pawns were removed, they were probably furious, I'd guess. So they wanted retaliation for what you did. Yeah, they got hold of Okada soon after, but put him through some horrible torture. Wasn't just him, though. They apparently even scarred up his girlfriend real bad. And after all that happened, Okada didn't tell any of you about it. Yeah, if we knew how bad it was, we would have definitely tried to fight back. But if we had, more and more people would have been tortured just like Okada was. I think that's why he stayed quiet. Tanahashi figured it all out, though, accidentally walked in on Okada crying about his girlfriend. Once he witnessed that, he felt like he had to stand by Okada no matter what. That's right, I'd known him for years at that point, but I'd never seen him look so somber before. That day, that's when Okada changed. He formed Justice to protect what was important to him, but he couldn't even keep his girlfriend safe. Okada took the blame for that personally. He thought Justice wasn't strong enough. Strength became his only goal, so he brought in anyone he deemed strong, even if they were evil. But that ruined him. No, I have evil. He's on my team. All I've done is talk about his wrongdoing, but I didn't know the heavy burden he shouldered. Even so, what Okada's been doing now is no better than the torture those guys inflicted on him. He's strong, though, and charismatic. Not only was he a friend, but a role model, too. Charismatic is a strange word to see. That's why I need to get him back. Being friends with someone is more than just fun and games all the time. But have you tried going to darts? If they do something wrong, you get mad at them. If they lose control, you do what it takes to stop them. Most importantly, you have to be willing to drop everything for them. That's what a true friend does.
桐生さん、ジョー、桐生さん、俺にも協力させてくれ。今のジョー。
As I was listening to the two of you talk, I realized how big.
改めて思ったよ。
A true pal would stop his friend from doing something wrong. That's clear to me now.
俺もそう思う。俺にとっても。
And Okada's definitely one of my friends. Let's bring him down together.
止めよう。だな。ありがとう。
I think some of my energy's coming back. It's almost like my old self's gonna pop right out of me. Just the alien chespers. That sounds kind of gross, Donna. Glad to hear you're back. Wow, that's disgusting. Now that I'm joining up with you guys, I've got to make sure you know how I feel. What's with this guy? I love you. Don't touch me. I guess if nothing else, we'll bring a little bit of cheer to our side. I'm gonna save Okada no matter what. Please lend me your strength, at least until then. Of course, if it means keeping your friendship alive, I'll do whatever it takes. Tanahashi. Who the heck are... We appreciate the welcome party, truly. Been a while, Joe. Can we go somewhere else? I want to talk to you in private. What a brazen fool you are. Rainmaker has no need to speak to you. Now then, we are not here to trade idle barbs with you buffoons. Get a load of this guy. We've come to deliver your final warning. The stage is set for the ultimate battle. To be honest, I didn't expect Joe and a washed-up Yakuza would ever manage to make it this far. But your glory days are coming to an end. Justice will bring the curtain down on your lives. While you have focused on expanding influence, we instead chose to solidify our core. We're stronger now than we've ever been before. Furthermore, all that strength is concentrated in Kamurocho. You have no hope for victory. Or do I? We are on a higher level than you rats. Do you understand? This next battle will be when the Kiryu clan draws its final breath. I hope you're ready. Why'd you have to use my full name like that? You already know the truth, don't you? What you're doing is wrong. I don't get it. What's your angle? What's your angel? Did you ask me this? I have no angle. Final battle between Justice and the Kiryu clan is fast approaching. Let's settle this once and for all. Well, that'll be next session. I'm sure that'll be the finale of this stuff. I said both. Angle and then angel. Don't forget your umbrellas. You heard me. I'm gonna make it rain here in Kamurocho. Get it? Because my name's Rainmaker. Not with money, but with blood. So you need the umbrella to protect yourself from the drips. Because I'm the Rainmaker. It's me. I make rain. So this is really the final battle. Guess we're gonna end this for good. Sounds like it's gonna be epic. Can't wait to bust some skulls. Still hate your hair. Why are you talking to me? I've been feeling out of shape lately too, but that's gonna change now. Let's do this. Yeah, what he said. You don't gotta worry about those weirdos. There's a real genius among our ranks. Yano Toru! I love him. I'm feeling real good about this. Let's get pumped up together for old time's sake. Why didn't anyone do it? Who would do that? The way ever that's ever gonna catch on. You guys are brutal.
Joe.
I hope that's the ending of it. Everybody just says, love you. They break out into the Barney song. This will be the final battle. Well, one of them. How embarrassing. Alright, hold on. There's one more thing that I have to do before going to plot. Because I literally just remembered. Because I saw the tinted edges of the screen. We are gonna... Well, I'm gonna eat something too, but... We're gonna go to fight these guys, apparently. Oh, no.
Oh no!
Hi, Nagamo. What's wrong? We just found something Yuta left a will for us in the office.
Nani?
He must have hid it in the trash so we wouldn't notice. He's suicidal. He's gonna try and kill Lo to protect his son. Not if I can stop him. But first, the hostess... No. I'm not doing that. Not right now. Hold on. I keep getting confused about where they moved it to. Unless... Wait, was it not in 6? I could swear it was in 6. Maybe not. Alright. I have to go to... I don't know. There, probably. The medicine. I want to buy some staminans. What are you... Alright, well, I'll worry about that later. They did take it out. Okay, wow, I'm just... I guess going back and forth between Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 6 will do that. Let me go to Conrai real quick and heal. I think I finished Conrai, but I'm not sure. I think it's due to licensing. Licensing as it was a real branch. Really? But it's been around for so long. That's so weird. Okay. So I wanted to heal a bit. But I also want to go to get some staminans. And then I'll go to Little Asia. Papo. What was your voice? I didn't want those, but I'm keeping them. Alright, I'll keep these. You know what? I'm just gonna go nuts. Let's go. I do have 10 pocket tissues, dude. Okay, good. These are important. Oh. Okay, I'm done. God, your voice is so deep. That's insane. Kind of focusing on two things at once, so I may miss some things you say. What are you multitasking with? Is it Pokemon? Better be Pokemon. It's the only right answer. Also, hold on. I'm curious what's blocking this way of Little Asia. Oh, a crowd of people. Your music is clashing with my zombies game, and it's scaring me. Excellent. You love to see it. Sure, I guess. Wow. There's so many people. There's no way all of you... Wow. I just narrowly avoided that trigger when I was going to get medicine. Oh, everything's on fire. I keep hearing screaming and I'm concerned. Ah, I can scream too. It's only 7:01. You can't let a Yakuza inside. You already did. Find Yuta! That's a weird boss name. That was a good intro though. I like that. Just drop kicking him. I don't think that's actually called a drop kick. I don't know what that actual move is. Oh wait, I think I can do the thing now that I've been meaning to do for freaking ever. I did upgrade my stats a little bit off screen. Where is it? Oh, I still can't do it. Shoot, I need green. Is it a drop kick? Okay, I thought drop kick was when you put your like you raise your leg in the air and then you just drop it down on them. I mean, maybe it's both. Who knows? I don't know. Is that just a kick? I'd show what I mean. When you drop something and then kick it? Maybe it just has a bunch of different types. Can you stop dodging, Mr. Fang? What are you doing? You're the last guy standing. Thank you. What is wrong with you? You could have just moved all those, Kiryu. Hit all of them. There you go. I kind of want the table, actually. Alright, well, I'm gonna just keep grabbing chairs. I hate the ones that dance around me, like, how long? How long? Oh, I can't grab that. Probably because I'm not... There we go. Shen. Get out of here. I think this is the first time Kiryu fought through a burning building. I was gonna say Shangri-La, but I guess that wasn't really on fire. That would be the next closest thing, though, I think. Ugh, Pam. Please. Get out of here. I need to know if the fire hurts me. I was also gonna bring this guy over with me, but nope. You again? Dude. Sorry, Ed. Hold on, I need to touch the fire. Real quick. Nah, it doesn't hurt me. Kiryu's too strong for fire. Give me this. Yeah, Shangri-La was just falling apart. That doesn't count. Ugh. There were a lot of guns involved, though. I love how he hulked out. He's like, "Ah, kill you!" and just rushed toward me, and I just stuck my fist out. Wait, you can't go up there. It's on fire. Fire bad. Lo's here, isn't he? Where? What about Yuta? That guy lit the place up. Rat. So Yuta is here. You should run, unless you prefer to burn to death. Oh, it transitioned to... Alright. Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. There's just an end line. Gotcha. I won't let him do this. Also, it's a good thing I stocked up on healing items, because I'm kind of dying. Let's have some salmon onigiri. That doesn't do anything. None of this does anything. No. Oh, bentos are good. Okay. I never really used outside food. You can't climb up chairs. Stairs with a chair. Chairs with a stair. Mm-hmm. Didn't he, wasn't there a burning building in Dead Souls? That counts. I think there was. Or maybe it was like a burning room. I think it was a burning room in, Millennium Tower. Yuta, buddy. Well, I understand your thought process. Yes, I won't listen at all. Flashback.
一杯付き合えよ。
どうやら全てを知ったようだな。
あんたがハルトを始末しようとしてることも全部な。それをゲロったマス添えはあんたがやったんじゃねえの。マス添えが
He what?
それでお前はここに何をしに来た？
だから言ったじゃないの。あんたに一杯付き合ってもらいてえって。
Well, that's not how you... That's not how you join people for a drink.
ガソリンか。
あんたら採用会には俺のこともハルトのこともすっぱり諦めてもらう。
スプリッシュスプリッシ
俺はあんたの後継者なんてもんには死んでもならないよ。
ュ。だから私を殺し、自分も死ぬか。
I'm out of water bottles, so I needed to have my tiki
短
cup.
絡的に過ぎるな。私との交渉次第では、自分も助かる選択肢がどこかにあるはずだ。
交渉しに来たんじゃねえよ。頭
I didn't come here to negotiate. I came here for arson.
自分のガキのために命張ることだけだ。
That was a quick little snippet of
言
Chinpira.
ってください。兄貴まで俺らの心中に付き合う必要はな
I
い。
need to be a part of everything in this town. You don't understand.
お前が死んだらハルトはどうなる？
もう誰にも狙われなくなりますよ。俺もローも死ねば採用会の跡目はまっさらに仕切り直しです。他になりたい奴らが殺し合いでも何でもして勝手に新しい跡目決めるでしょう。
そんなこと聞いてんじゃねえ。ハルト、父親のいねえ子供にする気かって聞いてんだ。
It is, yeah, I noticed that. They very shiny. And not in the Sonic Heroes kind of way.
これが俺の最後の頼みです。兄貴。ハルトと
I'm ready to punch Yuta again.
兄貴に頼めませんか？だって俺みてえなガキよりあの二人もその方がずっと。
聞いた風なことを言うんじゃねえ。
Man. I'm gonna grab that flaming board and smack you with it.
こんなとこでお前を死なすわけにはいかねえ。全員でここを出る。
余計なことしねえで。
We're all leaving alive, except maybe Ed.
ハルトのためにはこうするしかねえんだ。
なら俺は力ずくでもお前をここから連れ出すだけだ。
どうしても邪魔するってんなら俺も
Yeah, Yuta? Are you sure? You want to take that shirt off?
俺はここを死に場所と決めたんですよ。男が腹くくって考えに考えて覚悟して今ここにいるんだ。たとえ兄貴にだってそれを止めるなんてできるもんじゃねえ。
What a fool.
命の価値を自分勝手に決めてんじゃねえ。一発の口を聞くな。行くぞ。言うて。
You're a very disappointing son, Yuta. Yeah, baby. First hit, Yuta Usami. No, if I kill him, that's giving him what he wants. Can't do that. Oh my god. What was that? This partition. I'm gonna wait until he pops heat. Can I not grab the... Oh, okay, I guess not. Oh. Did he just tiger drop me? Almost seemed like it. He has a good theme. Hey, can I use Big Low's body for a heat action? Oh, I can get that vase. Nice. Alright, give me that. Music's very good. Alright, he's probably gonna, yeah. Here's the heat cutscene. I was actually wondering if it was gonna hurt me. That would have been an interesting QT. Hurt yourself to save Yuta from getting hurt a little bit from debris, and then go back to punching him. Hold on. Speaking of, let's eat some more bento. Bentos are good. Yeah, he's not gonna let me. Ooh. Ooh. Big Low is in the way. Nice. Get over here. Get over here! Ooh. Let's do a Torner. Let's do... Ooh. Yeah, Yuta! Oh, shoot. I'm trying to... He won't let me do anything. There we go. A Dragon's Experience. Oh, is that for getting EXP? I didn't even... I saw the completion reward pop up. I thought that was just for beating Yuta, but no, it's probably it's probably not. Still, that is neat. Getting a trophy for just beating Yuta. I have once again beat Yuta in the face. You're still gonna die of smoke inhalation, probably. What irony. The very blood ties Sayo valued so greatly are what ultimately transformed my son into my would-be assassin. Don't you dare talk about Yuta like that. You have no business calling him your son. Yeah. I put far too much faith in our blood, and in doing so squandered everything. When she realized I was plotting to murder your son, my entire plan crumbled. I expect you would refuse to take the reins now, even if we threatened you. Does this mean you're done going after Haruto? He's just like, no. You finally gonna let him live in peace? Yes, the Sayo Triad swears it. We will never make another attempt on either you or your child again. Well, everything's resolved. We're good now. Final boss is Haruka, I'm calling it. Today you acted as little more than a pawn in a larger plot to kill me.
私を殺そうとするある男の意志だ。
何の話だ？
What do you mean? There's a man coordinating everything, hoping to protect the secret of
尾
Onomichi.
道の秘密を守ることにある。私
As
は
I'm the only one alive who can divulge the
尾道
truth, he
の
felt it
秘密
necessary to
を
be
暴
rid of
け
me.
るただ一人の生き残りなんでな。
何？
そのあ
This
る
man, under orders from Kurusu,
陽明連合会のクルスに命じられ
became a deadly assassin who has killed countless times to keep that secret safe.
人間を手にかけてきた。
Now using Sayo blood ties as his instrument, he incited Yuta to murder.
ユータが私に殺意を持つようそそのかした。
Do you have any idea of whom I speak?
心当たりの人物が思い浮かばないか。
まさかそのある男ってのは
Oh no! That's where my mind went too.
そうだ。
No! Ridiculous. Why would he resort to using Yuta as a tool like this?
それじゃあの親分がユータを道具に使ったってのか。
After little Asia was passed to me and after my son Jimmy was killed,
私が息子のジミー・ローを殺された後のことだ。
Kurusu urged me to take my knowledge of Onomichi and flee the country.
知る私に日本を撤退
My mind went to
するよう
Hirose, but like,
その使いで私の前に現れ
I was trying to...
あの広瀬という
My mind was running around like, is there anybody else? It's like, no, it's probably Hirose. So I was waiting for them to say something. Oh my god.
悪いね。時間取ってもらっちゃって。
広瀬さんだったか。
あんたもおじいちゃんなんだ。孫の顔を一目見たいだろうと思って連れてきてやったよ。
That's Hirose.
あなたの目的は私に孫を見せることじゃないだろ
See the final boss.
う。尾道の秘密の件では。
話が早くていいね。本当はあんたを殺しちゃ手っ取り早くて済むんだけどな。でもうちのクルス会長は
So,
あんたらが日本を撤退すりゃそれで
he went and killed Han, and...
あの人も俺も
Huh, and Masazoe.
もう血は見飽きてんだ。
我々採用会はすでにアジア外に莫大な投資を済ませている。だがその回収はまだ済んでない。
撤退する気はねえってことか。
そして何よりクルスの息
She's
子
bad with faces and
我々
names
の
and
後継者であるジ
everything.
ミー・ローを殺した。
she's also playing zombies.
ビジネスとしても人の親と
Playing with
しても
zombies.
私にはあなた方の要求を聞く道理がない。
I'm saying his name wrong, it's
そう
Hyros.
言うと思ってね。あんたにはいい条件持ってきたよ。
なんだ。
That's fair, me either.
そ
Usually.
の赤ん坊を
It takes me a while.
殺すとでも言うのか。
宇佐美雄太をあんたにくれてやる。あいつには採用会の後継者になるよう俺から説得してやる。それでどうだ？この条件で飲めねえっつんなら雄太に全部話しまうけどな。この赤ん坊があいつの子であんたがそれを始末しようとしてることも全部さ。そうならあいつはあんたの後継者には死んでもならない。あんたらの組織が一番大事にしている血のつながりが途絶えてしまうな。それでもいいかい？
その赤ん坊はどうす
They're
る？
not as bad as French names,
俺が面倒見させてもらうよ。
but they are hard to pronounce a lot of the time. I will agree.
雄太から隠し通してやる。
私としてはここで赤ん坊もろともあなたの口を封じるという手もある。
やってみるかい。その時は真っ先にあんたが死ぬよ。
I have a quick trigger
そ
finger.
れに手下とも同じ10人か道連れにさせてもらうわ。
それは大げさだ。 そばに控えている部下たちは全員銃を持って
Yeah, he's been a very kind old dude the
俺に
entire
できる
game.
と思うが
He a twist villain.
クルスのもとにまだあなたのような男がいたとはな。
Just got called a snake. Or possibly a lizard. Maybe a gecko.
俺の隠れ家の周りでうろついてるあんたの弟子だな達川と松添すぐ引き上げさせろよそれと採用会のカムロ町撤退には一月だけ時間やる尾道の秘密はさあれ守るために俺何人もぶっ殺してきたんだ
Man, what is the secret?
俺を可愛がってくれた兄貴分もいてね
I hope it's something wild.
もしあんたに秘密ばらされたら兄貴たちが浮かばれねえんだよ
It's another castle that rises out of the ground. It's filled with not tigers this time, but panthers. Actually, griffins. Let's just go with griffins.
旗から見れば不思議に見えただろう。
He's sweating.
私は100人を超える部下に守られながらたった一人の老人を相手にその要求を丸飲みさせられた。
Don't you just hate it when that happens?
広瀬との交渉を終えた私はまず舛添と達川へ出していた赤ん坊の殺害命令を撤回しようとした。だがすでに岩見恒夫へ寝返っていた達川は連絡を絶ち、そしてカムロ町のあのひき逃げ事故が起きた。赤ん坊は広瀬の手を離れ、広瀬は自分が我々への交渉材料を失ったと感じたはずだ。そうなると尾道の秘密を守るためにあの男が取るべき道は私の殺害以外にない。
それで広瀬の親分が雄太をあんたに差し向けた。
信じられないか。ではあなた方に赤ん坊が雄太の子供だと告げたのは誰だ。
Sure was Rose.
宇佐美優太
舛添や達川が赤ん坊の命を狙ったことを明かしたのは、そしておそらく殺されたという舛添は広瀬にとって用済みだった。
Yeah, most likely. All we get to see is murder. Man! He's sleeping! That wasn't very subtle, though, Rose.
そしてその秘密をあの老人が独占していることにこそ広島の力の根源が。
Bye, Han! I think that's how the crying went.
極道が長生きをするといろいろなものに縛られる。私は組織の知能を
They're fine, Shinka. It's okay.
そしてクルスと広瀬は
They're fine.
尾道の秘密。
They're having tea in
そのために
Yokohama.
自分の
Little do
国
you
の
know.
子分だった雄太を
That'll be revealed in Yakuza 9.
信じられるかよそんなこと。おやっさんが
This show is too violent for
そ
me.
んなバカな。
それを
They can be merry if you don't know how how they do some of their letters. Like if you don't know E at the end makes an A sound, that's hard. Though usually that just ends up being like what I've been doing with date and mine instead of date and mine. Or you could get rise instead of rise. I can't think of actual hard ones. Actually, you know what? The guy Suneo, I think. He's a little difficult. That's why I just keep calling him a Wami, because I don't know what I'm saying. This has helped me somewhat too, yeah, with some words. The sleeping giant. Sleeping giant? Wait, is that the secret of Onomichi? Is there a giant, like, hiding? It's a titan? Freaking Kronos under the sea?
しかし、宇佐美雄太がローを仕留め損ねた以上、
Kiryu goes to fight Zeus. Yakuza, but Kiryu's climbing the Greek pantheon. Oh man, chapter 12? Oh man, chapter 12.
そうだろう。そしてこの先も守り続けるためにはまた新しい犠牲が必要になった。やってくれるか、広瀬。
Out of 0? My guess is 15 or 16. Though it does seem like things are wrapping up, so maybe it might be like 14. Maybe. 14, between 14 and 16. Somewhere around there. I don't think it would be like 20. The Sao are in a panic after the fire in Malaysia and their boss going Mia. They assume he's been kidnapped. If they found out he was here, it probably wouldn't be pretty. Lower? Is it 13? I understand that. I doubt we'll be able to keep him here for long. But there's something I'd like to ask him first. 12 and a half. Oh. 12 out of 9?
Jimmy, 这就是你弟弟。
He looks like Haruto.
但是你们必须今天道别。
为什么？
因为这孩子只是我们
I
狼
didn't
家
realize
的
this
保
was...
险。
Never mind.
听好了，吉米。
Listen, Jimmy, remember these words well.
好好记住。
This is Jimmy Lowe.
这是我们
This is what it means to
领
rule
导
over
纪
the
王
Sio
会
Triad.
这个组织的宿命。
For the good of the many, you must be willing to cast aside your family.
就算是自己的亲骨肉，也必须舍去。
您说什么？
你要记
You're
住，
my only son, Jimmy. I need no other.
只有你
Wait, but what about
是
him?
我的儿子。
老弟，喂，老弟。
Dad, hey Dad, are
在
you
听吗？
even listening?
为什么
Why
不
can't
准
we
我们进
expand
驻日
into
本？
Japan? If
只
Ed and
要
I
准我
struck
还
now,
去
we could
我
wipe
们
the
现在就
Yakuza
能把
out
那
while
些
they're
被包
distracted
队
by
把
their
绑进
anti-crime
日
law.
本黑帮一网打尽。老弟，
Dad,
你给
give
我
me
个
this
机会
chance.
吧。
你还
This
没有
rubbish again.
不
We've
行
been
就
through
是
this.
不行。
We're forbidden from setting foot in Japan. That is the key to our agreement with the Yome. So let me get this straight. You're putting some backwater clan over your own people? This is not your call to make. And for now, perhaps you'd better watch your tone. Ha. Dad, I mean boss. Haha, the Sayo is facing its greatest peril. With the police cracking down like they are, any hope we had of domestic expansion is lost. But we've been shipping Heihachi to Japan through the Yome for years now. The groundwork for expansion into Japan is done. Why not act on it? Japanshin. Give me a chance here, Dad. I'll take Tokyo, I promise you. And how will you do that? The Tojo rules that city. You want to fight the Tojo? They may be shackled by anti-crime laws now. But they're still Yakuza. They will not sit back and let you steal their territory. We enlist the Yomai Alliance's help. What about that secret of Onamichi that everybody seems to know? We can use it to blackmail Kurusu into helping us. You just need to tell me what it is. With Kurusu on our side, we could bring Kamurocho to its knees, and from there, Ed and I would fan out to take control of the whole city. Don't be so naive. You really expect Kurusu would agree to your plan? You'd have to. They take our Heihachi despite gaining any real value from doing so. It's proof that their secret would give us even more leverage over them. These were your words, right? For the good of the many, you must be willing to cast aside your family. Big's just like, you can't do that. It's time to cast aside the Yome. Just give me this opportunity. Teach me the secret. Something you must understand about this situation. We can no longer use the secret as to blackmail. As for why? Thanks to Chinese dramas, I know a few words. I don't know too many Chinese words. I know more Japanese than I do Chinese. And I know more Chinese than I do Korean. Did you treat my wounds? Don't get me wrong, I just didn't want to watch you croak. That's it. Oh, okay. I know more Japanese and Korean than Chinese. I don't even know why I got a bunch of, I don't even know why I know so much Chinese, to be honest. Wow, that really stinks, Troubler. Anyways. How you feeling, Lo? More grateful than anything. Sorry to ask you this so soon, but I need to continue our conversation from Lo. Can you talk? I need to make one thing clear first. I'm a detective, so I wouldn't openly discuss any crimes you've committed. This is on the book. It goes double for you, Kiryu. You do whatever you think is right, Dave. We'll accept your judgment here. You okay with that? I no longer intend on running away from the truth. Why did the Sayo come to Japan?
あんたたち採用会が日本に来た経緯、そして
Why are you fighting the
工場
Tojo?
構想の理由、そしてその根底
Last, what
に
exactly is the secret? I need some
尾道
answers.
の
Actually,
秘
give me
密
the
とは
secret
一体
first.
何なのか
Because,
教え
like,
てくれ。
come on.
まず
The truth of it still eludes
尾
me.
道の秘密についてだ
Oh.
私はその真相を知らない。
なんだって
That doesn't make a shred of
それ
sense.
じゃ
You
話
really
が
gonna
めちゃく
trust
ちゃ
this
じゃね
guy?
えか。兄貴、やっぱこんな男信用しちゃいけませんよ。
Just spewing whatever he can to make us doubt
話で
Hirose.
っち上げようとしてんだ。
落ち着けユータ、
Yuta.
Shut up!
話を続けてくれ。
尾道
The secret was originally crafted by my father in Kurusu.
採用会の先代である私の父親とクルス・タケルとの間でやり
Yeah,
取り
really,
され
come on.
たある
It was a
計画
project
の
they
ことを
planned
指
together.
す
It's a nuke.
ある計画
Japan was at war with the rest of the world at the time. Oh shoot, it might be. If I had to guess, I would say the secret was military in nature.
何かしらの計画なのだと思う
I can't wait to punch a nuke into submission. You saying Iwami Shipbuilding made this deal with the previous head of the SIO?
そういうことになる
Precisely. First time I heard the secret mentioned was roughly 85.
尾道の秘密の存在を知ったのは1985年
From his deathbed, my father spoke of it being
それが
Kurusu's
ク
sole
ルスのア
political
キレス腱と
weakness.
なる代物だと話し
Yeah,
た
most bombs are. He
具体
divulged
的な
nothing
内
else
容ま
about
で
it.
は明かさなかったただ
But when he died, he left me something he claimed was the key to
私
uncovering
の
the
手元
secret.
にはその秘密を解く鍵となる
A
もの
launch
だけが
code.
残された
鍵となるもの何なんだそりゃ
A code that apparently leads somewhere in Onamichi. Oh no. But I am no closer to decoding it today than I was 30 years ago.
私にはそれを解読できていない
30年前か。
That's when I joined the Tojo.
俺が登場会に入った頃の話だな。
Wow!
この日
It was a
本
prosperous time, not only for the criminal
空
underworld,
前絶後の
but
好
society
景
as
気
a
に
whole.
沸き表社会も裏社会もこの世の春を謳歌していた時代だその頃には
By that point, Heizo
岩見
Awami
平
had
蔵も
long
クルス
established
タケ
his
ル
new,
というもう一つの顔を持
his
ち
new persona.
岩見蔵
In public, he was chairman of Iwami Shipbuilding. In private, he presided over the Yomei lines. These two diametric extremes allowed him to establish the role of a fixer. Now that you mention it, Kurusu and the Yomei only rose to power after the war. It's possible that Onamichi's secret is what got him involved in crime to begin with. I cannot comment on Kurusu turning from the law so many years ago. However, I knew he had an image to uphold as chairman of his successful business. Nobody could find out that he was actually running a massive criminal syndicate as well. That fact allowed me to pressure Kurusu over the secret of Onamichi my father spoke of, and to force him into a secret deal with me. The Heiheise smuggling. Along with the forging of their documents, in other words, human laundering.
ヒューマンロンダリングだな。
ああ、そうだ。
Humans can't fit in the laundry. Heiheise are children who exist outside. This has been mentioned so many times. I already know. They have no documents, no education. They're born destined for a life of crime. However, these children knew we could give them new lives as citizens of Japan. In order to grasp that opportunity, they willingly indebted themselves to us. 7-hour stream. 7-hour stream. Just reading dialogue. We are not a charity. We do earnestly hope to save those children, though. It's actually going to be a 7-hour stream because at the 3-hour mark, I'm switching to Pokemon. That's all well and good. His shipbuilding corporation offered us the ideal smuggling route for Heiheise. He also had ways to bend the Japanese government to conform to his desires. As such, Takeru Kurusu was utterly vital to my human laundering scheme. So Kurusu was smuggling in illegal immigrants and forging their documents on top of it all. He was taking a huge risk. That should go to show just how important protecting the secret of Onomichi is to him.
クルスにとっては重要だったということだろう。だが
In any case, our deal proceeded exactly
私
as
の思
planned.
惑通りに取引は成立した。
After that, I returned to China and ensured the Sayo stayed as far away from Japan as possible. 7-hour stream of just hostesses. I'm gonna go back and do all the hostesses from 0 to 6 in just one solid.
じゃあどうして今になってあんたらは日本にやってきた1年前のアジア街の大火事
One run.
あれは東上
I
会
mean, the
があんたら
Tojo
を
called
引
that
き込む
fire
た
in
めに
Malaysia
起こしたぞ
specifically
知らないとは言わせねえぞ
threw you out. That was all orchestrated by, yeah, Suneo. That keeps tripping me up. He and my son Jimmy went behind my back to bring Sayo Triad here. They even managed to ensure Sugai of the Tojo invited us here personally. No, I'll probably end up just doing 3 hours. Maybe 4. I might do 4. I do remember this. More like I'm going till 7 a.m. Let's go.
それじゃあ我々とあなた方の永遠の絆と繁栄を祝して乾杯してもよろしいですかな。
Ah. So these are the 3.
あなたはいい後継者をお持ちだ。
I'm kidding. I'm not swapping to Pokemon. I want to, but no.
父はめったなことでは私を褒めてはくれません。
Today's Yakuza Day.
ですが、今日は期待していいと思っています。
You know what I really want to do is Wind Waker. I want to do more Wind Waker. I finally have it set up and it's been sitting here, and I want to get back to Wind Waker Randomizer. And then there's also Returnal. I'll probably do Wind Waker after Danganronpa. Like when I finish Danganronpa. Not.
儿子，你也太放肆了吧！
He mad. They didn't go through behind your back.
我什么时候说过我要进出神视厅的？我只有说过不准接近库鲁斯在的日本，也把理由告诉你了。
どうかしましたか？
这次的事全部给我撤回。站起来，我们走。
岩見社長、お父上によろしくお
It's
伝
weird
え
that his
く
voice
ださい。
changes when he's
私た
speaking
ちは
Japanese
そ
and
ろそろ
Chinese.
失礼します。
お待ちください、総帥。
何か。
He looks so much like Hero from
この
Heroes.
件については、
I don't
ジミーと
remember
私
the
とで
actor's
進め
name.
てきました。父のクルスは一切感知していません。それともう一つ。
您无法拒绝这个要求。
あなたも人が悪い。中国語が堪能とは知らなかった。
Oh, you heard all that?
だが私にこの話を
Well.
断れないというのはどういう理由でだ？
尾道の秘密。
The secret.
あなたはあの秘密の核心を知らない。ですよね。ご子息と先日食事をさせていただいた時です。酔った彼はご機嫌でこう言ってましたよ。
Jimmy's just like,
親父が
no.
知りもしない秘密でクルスを脅し、 そのハッタリがバレることにビビっていると。何度もね。
お前。
I didn't, Dad. I promise.
酒で口が軽くなる人間というのは非常に扱いやすい。
クルスには知られてない。
It's fine.
西洋会がなぜ日本不可侵などと言っているのか。それはあなたが秘密の核心を知らないとクルスタケルに気づかせたくないからだ。そのためにはなるべく父との接触を避ける必要がある。ご安心ください。
Man, talk about a fourth wheel. I kind of forgot he was there.
もし父がこのことを知れば、尾道から入り込んだ兵ハイツたちは始末されることでしょう。そうなっては大変だ。
お前はなぜ我々をカムロ町に引き込もうとする？目的は何だ？
カムロ町登場界再生計画。
Oh no! That was delayed. I clicked it and it never played. That works. Tsuneo planned on using Sugai and Sumaya to make the Tojo into his puppet. With their help, he would gradually be able to gain control of the whole of Kamurocho. Sayo Triad was nothing but a pawn he used to that end. You were in no position to refuse them. In other words, he turned your human laundering plot against you. Used the Heihachi as hostage. I also have this one.
Oh no.
You know what happened next, Kiryu? You know what happened next, Kiryu. At the urging of Uwami, the Sayo staged fake war in Kamurocho with Sugai. That was the war which led the police to arrest the Tojo 6th. Once Tsuneo had his puppet, Sugai took the reins of the Tojo. My youth had expired, so he made an attempt on my life. He was presumably plotting to kill me from the moment he invited us into Little Asia. But he wasn't actually able to get to you, instead he killed your son, Jimmy Lo. From Kurusu's standpoint, Tsuneo's bloodthirst must have been unsettling. I assume he feared I would avenge my son's death by revealing the secret of Oromichi. Mama's also, fifth wheeling? That would explain why he had Hirose pressure me into leaving the country. Why he offered to return Yuta to me. That's enough, old man. The boss would never do that. I don't believe it. Yuta. The secret has become little more than a curse for Kurusu and Hirose. That is why they turned my own son Yuta against me as an assassin. It is no means too great to ensure my eternal silence. What's that, Light? You want me to swap over to Pokemon now? Alright. You're the boss. Honestly, I owe him a lot for protecting Haruka. I don't want to think about what would have happened to her and Haruto without him. So I have to agree with Yuta. I want to trust Patriarch Hirose. Kiryu, no. Make me do something in game. Play Pokemon Arceus. I would like to speak with you alone from here forward. Kiryu. I will wait you on the roof. Can't see both of you saying that about Haruka. Both of you saying that out cancels it out. Doesn't count anymore. While you were over in Little Asia, I left Haruto in the care of the police hospital. Might be nothing but a tear rolled down Haruka's face when he was with her. Aww. I think she's trying to wake up. So you could use a bit more. I thought you could use that bit of good news. Oh, thanks. Switch to Pokemon. See, okay, so that determines that I switched to Pokemon because you both said the same thing and that cancels each other out. So, it's been fun. I'm going to Pokemon now. Hello? Mr. Big. Big Low. Hello. Entrust a secret to you. At this point, any time I have left is a luxury. Now, Lo, you realize that anybody that's tried to talk about the secret has been out in the open with their head exposed. We could have just gone to the bathroom. You might get assassinated. Whoa! That's one of them newfangled flat USB drives. Is this a floppy disk? Data from the microfilm my father left me. Your phone should be able to read it. The code you mentioned to us before is on here. It should prove to be the key to cracking the secret of Onamichi. This won't fit in a door. Struggle to solve its mysteries, but one familiar with Onamichi might. Be warned, though, the closer you get to the secret, the further Hirose will go to stop you. He'll even kill you if it comes to it. Why'd you choose me for this? You are Ruka Sawamura's guardian. The father of the girl my son loves. As I see it, we are the patriarchs of their two families. Not that I have any right to act as Yuda's father after everything I've done. Even so, you're the only one I can trust, not just with the secret, but with Yuda as well. Seems Yuda has reached the conclusion that Hirose is a father figure to him. It'll be difficult for Yuda to continue onward with this doubt looming over Hirose. You will require closure of some kind. Bringing the secret to light will provide an opportunity to give it to him. It's a giant robot version of Hirose, calling it an Evangelion. I have one more question. You said before that you don't have much time left. What do you mean by that? I've contacted the Sayo regarding my succession. Yuda has been dismissed as my heir. However, the action means that I have broken the blood law of our organization. To keep existing, they will have to find a new leader to take command and try it. Furthermore, those who break the blood law will face a punishment fitting the crime. Oh, no. A Sayo assassin will come to end my life. Don't worry, I'll be far away from you by then. I also expect the Sayo to retreat from Little Asia. My only regret is that I couldn't kill Owami and bring him to justice for the slaughter of my son. Is there anything you want to say to Yuda? I tried to murder his child. Maybe don't say that. Even if I tell him how glad I was to finally see my grandson, I doubt he'll believe me. I didn't want to bring it up during all of that, but I would absolutely love if the game just finished with a giant robot of the villain. We'll say Hirose for now, because that seems where it's heading. And Kiryu gets his own giant robot Kiryu, and they battle it out in the seas of Onomichi. I want it. It's not this door. I want it. Super fighting robot, Kiryu! More like obnoxious. I didn't do anything. And thank you. I figured I'd go with an Onomichio picture. Fun fact, I literally just learned before stream that there is a type of orange called a Haruka. Apparently. That's weird. He entrusted me with the key to the secret of Onomichi. So I'm heading to Onomichi now. Bye. Gonna try to figure out the truth. Yeah, before I do that, I'll need to speak to the Hirose family. Okay, wait. It may come to a showdown with him. Oh yeah. So okay. So if the next chapter is the finale, then I can just swap between Kamurocho and Onomichi at will. So that's good. I don't need that backup save. With Lo out of the picture, nobody will be trying to kill Haruka or Haruto anymore. There's no reason for you to keep poking around in Onomichi, is there? I'm the one who dragged those Hirose family guys into this mess. I can't just abandon them now. They at least deserve to know what's going on. And to know that their patriarch's a villain. The final boss. Date, trust me, he's gonna get into a giant robot. You don't want to see what happens after that. You don't ever change. Fine then, do your worst. You know what? I'm really surprised. I'll bring it up in a second. I need you to take Haruto and go be by Haruka's side. I'll be going to Onomichi alone. Date's like, no. Years ago, when Haruka's parents died before my eyes, I made a promise. I knew that someday she would fall in love, maybe even have a kid. Till that day came, I promised to be like a father to her. Now more than ever, Haruka needs someone by her side. It's not a job for her father, though. It has to be you. Kidding the robot Date. Didn't you hear what Lo said about Hirose? I won't stand for that. That's why I've got to go to Onomichi too and prove the boss is innocent. Once I manage to do that, I'm gonna kill that Lo for real. You got balls to be plotting a murder in front of a detective. Really? Wait, I didn't... No, what? Yuta, I'm gonna have to question you about that little Asia fire down at the station. Date. My man. Bad boys, bad boys. Us fathers need to stand together. Weird seeing your daughter get taken away by some punk, huh? I remember all too well. Now you're giving me lessons? Let's go, kid. You've got to be joking. I need to kill my dad, though. I mean, I need to go to Onomichi. Yeah. I love Date. he's so good. Yeah, bye, Mama. So what I was gonna say is I'm gonna be really, really surprised if they, in Yakuza 7, if they don't, maybe not Yakuza 7, maybe Yakuza 8, at some point, Ichiban has to fight a robot version of the Millennium Tower. The Millennium Tower has to grow legs and arms, and it's this giant thing, and I don't know what Akiyama has. Maybe he just grows like Bowser in Bowser's Inside Story, or Luigi in Dream Team. But it's good. They need to do that at some point. I need to fight Millennium Tower. That needs to be a boss, and it needs to have one of the most over-the-top, freaking dynamic intros in the game. In the series. It actually did its job for once. So I'm assuming that I can go back and forth between Onomichi and... if not... Well, hold on. Just in case I can't. I'm gonna make a extra save here. Because I do want to get... Alright, so I'd be... Let's just make a new save. And... I guess that one. I think. Alright. Onomichi.
かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
If I am locked in here for now, then I can just warp back and go to... Oh, the tactic's gone. Oh, I'm locked out of a bunch of stuff. Hello, Ito. No. Are you Kiryu? No. Oh, okay. Well, we have the wrong guy. Let's go. He wants you out of this town. Lickety split, old chap.
Do you,
Because our boss said so. That's all the reason you need. In that case, I've got no reason to oblige. That's so. We'll do what we gotta do to get you gone. Don't even matter if the sun's still out. We're done talking then. You ready, boys? The Yomei Alliance. Blam. Who has the gun? Oh, you have the gun. Dude's got the gun. Stop hitting me! What's wrong with that guy? That's a truck! Who does that? Learn how to drive. That's not where I was standing. I kind of wanted to get hit by it, to be honest. Wait, oh. I was wondering where Ito went. Stop it. Sure. I kind of want Ito to be gone first, but... Because he has a gun. I thought you were Ito. Ito, die! Please. Stop it. Thank God. Hold on. Maybe I can do this without using item. Oh, thank God. Anyways, food. Hello.
お、いらっしゃい桐生さん。
Alright, one more thing. Hold on.
またスナックで会おうね。お、いらっしゃい、桐生さん。
Give me that. Also, now that I have enough green things, stats. Finally, after all these years, I can get more heat orbs. It took way too long to do that. I'm stupid. So I can get a total of 6 of them, huh? Wonder how much of a difference it'll make. What other... Hold on. How much am I missing for the... I'm still just missing... no, I'm missing green and purple. Okay. Alright. Jingaicho. Once a bustling market during the boom years, this local shopping... Status of Minoru Daidoji remains unknown, with even key advisors apparently still in the dark. Given his unwillingness to offer interviews, we can safely assume his condition is critical. Daidoji was once a high-ranking officer in the World War II-era Navy, but after American occupation, his influence carried over into governmental ministry. What's going on? I didn't know you were coming back. Ever. Sorry, I didn't tell you. Where's Yuta, though? Is he okay? He stayed behind of his own free will. He wanted to see the sights. What happened? That's what I'm here to talk to you about. Have a seat. It's a doozy. I don't know if I follow. No, he stayed behind of his own free will. So the boss was using Yuta to kill Lo, and he was planning to have Yuta die too. Kind of sounds like that's what he's saying. Funny you say that, Cap. That's what I heard too. I'm only repeating what Lo told me. Either way, where's Hirose now? How long has it been since you last saw him? You know how often he wanders around town. He'll probably be back soon. He's guarding the secret. According to Lo, if I attempt to expose the secret, your boss will do anything to stop me. I need to know where he is. And drug him so he falls asleep. To be blunt, he's gonna try to kill me, just like with Yuta and Big Lo. How can you just trust Lo without any proof? Right, not saying I do. But he did give me this floppy disk. Ever since we were just Rugrats, Patriarch Hirose's watched over us. Our dads were gone for good, so he took us in and protected us. Sometimes I forget Rugrats is an actual word, and not just a Nickelodeon show. One of the best Nickelodeon shows. I ain't gonna doubt the boss that easy. What do you say that? You touching me? Lo's giving you a tough pill to swallow. I don't expect you to believe it. I honestly don't want to either. So you don't want to believe, but you still do anyways, huh? In that case, Kiryu, you're done here. You ain't our Aniki anymore. Oh no! Fine, but if he shows up to protect the secret of Onamichi, what then? Why didn't you like Rugrats? We ain't dumb enough to go behind his back on it. It's our jobs to shut our mouths and listen, right? You should know Yakuza rules better than anyone. thornberries were more your thing. I couldn't really do thornberries. I could in small doses. I really like the movie. He's right. You think you can just come at her cap like that? Keep your hands off him. Outside now, Kiryu. It's high time we settled this for real. No! I don't wanna! Nagumo friend! Nagumo Aniki.
Oh no!
They just step outside. Nagumo's like, any words? Anything you have to say? And Kiryu's just like, oh no! I didn't expect I'd have to fight you again, Nagumo. I don't really want to hit you. Glad I healed. Don't matter what you want. All I know is I ain't gonna hold back. This time you're gonna see the real spirit of the Hiroshima Yakuza. Fight me like you mean it. Oh my god, he dove at me. Also, the fact that he's immediately heated up is not a good time. I like how we both drop-kicked each other. I kind of want to have full heat. Nope. Go, 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 go! What determines which heat action I get for square? Because I really like the rush. Just caught him in the air. Stop it. No idea. Alright, I need to heal. Are there any places in Onamichi that I can get staminans and stuff? You hated the wild thornberries? Hey! Take that, Nagumo. More like Naga dead. Got him. What do you think you're doing? I ain't done yet. Get back inside. Oh, the pawn shop has some. Yeah, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that some stuff opens in the day. Probably more of Cruz's thugs. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want me here. What, you mean because you're trying to reveal the secret? Gotta get in the giant robot. This isn't your problem, Nagumo. Just tell them you've cut ties with me. They'll let you guys go if you do that. No way are we gonna be that pathetic. Ready for this, Cap? Yeah, baby, they're gonna see what it means to mess with the racing. And now we're friends again. It'd be funny if they were also trying to attack me. I'll be fine. Did me triggering heat make him stunned? It almost looked like that, but maybe somebody just hit him off screen. Got him. I love his jacket.
Nagumo.
Cruiser will stop at nothing to protect the secret. You see that now? Clear as day. Even so, that don't mean the boss is in on it. Denial. If you trust him, you shouldn't be afraid to prove your conviction. Will you be able to keep calling him your patriarch if you never know the truth? Are your Hyros family bonds so weak that you have to ignore this to keep them intact? So we gonna help reveal the secret with him? What if the boss really is out to get whoever tries to go for the secret? That ain't how we're gonna run this show from here on out. Real family is second guessing their patriarch at every turn. I've gone and made up my mind. Let's do this. I want to expose the secret of Onamuchi. Best know this, I'm only doing this to clear the boss's name. Once I manage that, you're gonna be ready for some real apologies? Yeah, if that's how this goes down, you have my word. You can't go back on that promise. I called him Aniki. Do you ever stop changing your mind? I expect you to do the same. How exactly do we go about getting our hands on the secret? Do you know how to use a floppy disk? Lo left this to me. It's a code that will point to the secret's location. There's one problem. Not Lo or anyone else has cracked it yet. If we're going to solve this riddle, we need to work as a team. Put on your masks. This is the image Lo gave to me. Sure this thing's really the whole code? Apparently it'll lead us to a particular location. Is it coordinates? The letters here are... Is it scrambled? That's a lot.
R N M E O I K 使われとる数字は7736
7736
9 22 1 1
The way they're organized kind of makes it look like each letter is paired with a number. Yeah. This might be some kind of substitution cipher. The heck? It's the type of code I read about online. The first pair gives you J7 and the second pair leaves us with B7. If we can decode those pairs somehow, it'll probably make a phrase or something. Oh. We're gonna need the substitution table if we want to solve this thing. A list of the letters that the code's based on. Take the 50 hiragana characters. One way to encode them as numbers would... Okay. Then if you wanted to use this table to write out konnichiwa, it'd be all those.
3251という数字で表せる。
ほう、なるほどな。じゃあ、
So we just gotta figure out what kind of table Lowe's code is using?
そういうこと。
Exactly right. Lo mentioned that solving this would require someone who really knew Onamichi well.
何かわかるかもしれないと言っていた。
Throw it out there, maybe the table is connected to the area's history somehow.
この土地に古くから関わっているもんなのかもしれない。
よっしゃ、
We
わかった。
got this. Let's turn the whole town upside down. We gotta look for anything that might help us.
この土地を片っ端から調べるんじゃ。
Wonder if the prayer stones are helpful. Gather info on the code. Well, gang, looks like we got a mystery on our hands. Alright, let me, go in here. Real quick. Hi. I'm here to buy. Give me all of these. Give me all of these. Oh yeah. See you at the bar. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I want. Only go. I just want to heal up real quick. Hi, do you know anything about the secret? Yeah. So did the other guy at the restaurant that I went to before all of that cutscene stuff. He mentioned the bar. I do like that. That you just get... It makes it feel more alive that you're befriending these people. These random one-off citizens. So where do I begin? In total, there are 9 parts of letters and numbers. The substitution table has something to do with Onamichi. So how many of those stones are there? Can I... Do they show up on the map? No, they don't show up on the map. I know there's one... right here. Does that... Do they have anything to do? Labyrinth of houses unbroken on the horizon of Onamichi, the narrow streets sing. The first letter of his name is O. Haha, I was right. Wonder if this is related to the code. Maybe I should get a picture. It made a snap. Okay, so I have to find all the poem stones. There are 9 of them. I've kind of been remembering where most of them are. I know there's one up here. I don't know if I've found all of them, though. I'm gonna have to keep looking at the minimap, too. As soldiers pass, resting at their feet, lies the noble chrysanthemum. That's a hard word. It's a hard English word. Can't help but think of flowers in bloom surveying a blood-soaked battlefield. Natsume Sosuke. The first letter of his name is N. One of them's really hard to find. Alright. I'm gonna try. To be fair, it potentially is not hard to find. Because you said that one that one weapon for Tifa was also hard to find and wasn't. No, I believe you for Yakuza, though. It actually probably is. I mean, I believed you for 7 Remake, too, but details. I still can't believe that people just had trouble finding that. It's ridiculous. I I got back to where I needed to be in 7 Remake 2. It sucks that I'd probably have to cancel it this week, but whatever. Kiryu! Get away from it! One of the islands amid the summer mist. Their names elude me. I get the sense that those islands fading in and out of view held great sentimental value for him. I don't know how many that is. 4? I think I'm at 4. Was that the alley one? That's a dude. You know what? No, I should probably go this way. People do miss the weapon, and I thought it was a lot more hidden than it actually was. So, did you miss it too? It just seems weird. What tranquility, beyond the verdant hills, 2 towers lie in wait. I play Pokemon too much, and Zelda, so I'm expecting it to say that you can't read it from this side. 2 pagodas peeking out over the mountains, the perfect image for a hilly town like Onamichi. Who just died behind me? You got it? Okay, that's good. I don't know, it's just weird. Oh, hold on, wait. It's you. I haven't fought you yet. I have to fight you twice. Can we spar a bit? Plus, you give me really good EXP if you're anything like the other dude. Alundra 2 has the sign thing too. It's a sign. You can't read it from this side. What was that? Oh my god. Stop it. Bye, Psycho. Alright. If he shows up again, then I get that side quest done. Can you guys stop making my minimap disappear? So there's one here. While rooftops gleam through the temple walls, fragrant wind whispers. Countless tower roof temples dot the mountainside. Onamichi must have been bustling in its prime. Iwaya. Okay. A cat! Tempting, but no. I don't know what you need, and I'm not gonna look it up right now. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, because that one is the first one I read. So, let me just start from this side. How'd you actually pronounce the Alundra right? I usually do, don't I? How do people say it? Alundra? Probably. Just like Yakuza people say it. Alundra. Aladra. Yakuza. Oh, hi! I didn't see you there, buddy. Let's go at it. Yakuza! Die, Saigo. Alright, bye. He's so broken. Alright. Minimap? Where you at, buddy? Minimap? There you go. Not that way. Akiyama wishes. This truly is the final attack. Trying to lure me out. How do you get my email? Whatever, I'll try to go wherever he's waiting when I find the time. I finally figured out the ultimate technique. It's not complete yet. Please accept this challenge. I'll be waiting at ropeway station. Okay. If I find all of the poem stones, does that automatically continue plot? Because if it doesn't, then I do want to beat up Saigo before I go. Alright. I might own... I lost count of all the ones that I found, but I might... I know where one is. It's right at the main street. I think you need to go back yourself, but I would fight Saigo just in case. Alright. Is this the last one? You know what? Hold on. I'll wait on that. I'm just gonna go to ropeway station now. He's only gonna take 2 seconds. Ropeway station. Where we first met. Alright. There you are, Kiryu. What do you want now? The ultimate self-defense technique I've been developing through our fights is complete. That's good to hear. I called you out here so I could show it to you. If I manage to defeat you, then it can truly be called the ultimate technique. Sounds like fun. Let's see what you got. This is our last dance. That guy's just like, nope. Oh, am I out of... Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I was out of heat. Get away from me. I want a bike. Or a cone. Why are you over there? Well, that was effective. What is this? Not... Oh, traffic one. Hold up. No, stop it. I want my traffic wand. Why are you like this? Oh man. Oh hi, Onamichio. How you doing, buddy? Only requirements to unlock a mon is to do Sadachi and Saigo sub-series and be on the final chapter. Really? That's weird. Huh. That's really weird. I lost Kiryu. I thought I completed the ultimate technique, but I guess it's not ultimate quite yet. Onamichio got a front row seat.
Oh no!
It was pretty powerful though. I'd say it's strong enough already. There's no strong enough in crisis management. Nothing's ever truly safe. But even though 100% safety is impossible, I have to try to get as close as I can. As long as I live as a crisis management pro, I'll always strive for that. I see, then what are you going to do from here on out? I'm actually thinking of heading overseas again. You have enough money now? Nope, but there's a useful little thing in this world called gambling. I've been saving up money from my part-time job. I'm gonna pour all I've got into this. You actually a pro? Anywho, I don't think I'll be heading off right away. Till then, I'll be around here, so call me if you need anything. I owe you, so I'll put all my efforts into helping you from now on. Fine. Something wrong? I got this violent vibe, did I mention it? It's like someone was watching us. You sure? I don't feel anyone's presence. Maybe it's just in my head. You should be careful, though. Don't head to any bull arenas. Like I said before, the people of Japan today are in total peace and senility. I can't say it. I know what the word is, I can't. Your anemone. Your awareness has improved. Looks like I have nothing left to teach you. See you around. I'll pray that you don't face any crisis. Good luck. Say good luck in English. You guys are really dumb, huh? Who's that evil laughing behind me? Hi, Onomichio. I wish you were... I wish you were lined up a little better. Because I kind of want to get both you and the... I wish I could move. Can I mess with the stuff on the left? I know I can't do this, but... I love him. Alright, bye, Onamichi. Onamichio. Ah. Why didn't I just take a taxi? I need to go heal. Alright. Let's eat here. Oh, right. I have to... Please. I wish to have full health. Please. More, please. Okay. Let's check out this probably last stone. That's the first one that I ever looked at. Mid the gravestones, mid the vases. Skylark's Roost. Okay. Alright, nothing triggered. You always miss that one? Oh, that was the first one that I always think of whenever I think of the Poem Stones. Because that's the first one that I found. Let me grab these shiny things real quick. I am missing at least one of them, though. Is there a way to check how many I found? No. What are you honking at? Is there one by the pier? I don't think so. No. Which one am I missing? Do you have any actual theories about what the secret might be? Not really. Aside from my jokes theories, which I'm partially serious about. I'm doubting it, but I would love to. It's probably not something too wacky, much to my dismay. Oh, Kiryu, come on. Because this was the first one that I actually looked at. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, no, it could potentially be something wacky and weird and stuff, but I don't know if I don't know if I actually think it is or not. I feel like I'm leaning toward no. Probably not. I wonder... Hold on. I wish they showed up on the full map. Can I go back in and... Gonna keep looking online. Okay. No, I'm definitely missing one of them. Alright. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I know where mine might be. As my only real lead. Hey, buddy. You're free EXP. Like, you give a lot of EXP. This way, Daigo. Oh, I don't have... Stop doing that! Dude. God. I was really trying to grab the, I just wanted the bike, dude. Nobody asked. Dude. I just want the bike. That was effective. Alright, Daigo. Oh, no! I said Daigo. Psycho. Oh, no. Kiryu, buddy, you want to grab some... I tried to pause the heal. He didn't grab the chairs that I wanted him to grab. He just broke them instead. And like, Kiryu, buddy. Cool, that was awesome. Really loved that.
Oh no!
Whatever. Let me continue what I was trying to do before I got rudely interrupted by the choice that I made. Can I not? I guess that's the closest. Wait. No, stop it. Get away from me. I just want to run. Doesn't run at night. Okay. Stop yelling. Calm down. God. Nobody cares. I think there's one up here. Who's that? Oh, you're a fight. Wait, what's this? Observation deck. I didn't know there was an observation deck. Just there we go. Under the shadow of the sun, the azure sea comes to life as Onamichi shoreline glistens. Sun setting over the Onamichi coastline really is a stunning sight to behold. That should be it. I've never been to the observation deck, I don't think. Unless it was just that cutscene. Yeah, no. This was a cutscene. Oh, there's another one. Okay. That'll probably be the last one. Neat. Oh my god. Around a weather-worn boulder, the nimble pine coils as light meets the forest leaves glow. After 6 long years, I have returned to Senkoji. Within arm's reach lies the harmony of nature. Soon night casts its gentle shadow, and distant ships fade. I suck at poems, and yet the sake we share remains unfinished. Whatever. To honor my anguish of youth, I ask the favor. Enshrine this site and its poignant display. Rai Sanyo. She had a really... Man. I did read it. I read it fine. Overlooking Onomichi at dusk, drink in hand. That sounds incredible. I checked all 9 poem stones. The first letters of the author's name come out to all of those. I'm onto something. Names match up perfectly to the code. I should head back to the office. I was just reading it fast. There's no time for I'm not gonna go around a weather-worn boulder. The nimble pine coils. That's dumb. How are you reading every line? Stop it. There's an Easter egg here in Premium Adventure? Curious. You'll have to remind me when I get to Premium. Because I'm going to forget. I do want to show it off. Oh. Because I'm definitely going to forget. Unless by some off chance I don't. And I'm just like, oh yeah, there's a thing that's in the observation deck. Guess I'll have to go. I want it to be Billy Hatcher. He's just there. Or Sonic. Both. I want Sonic to just show up for no reason. Nobody questions it. He's just standing in a corner. Just right here. He's like, whoa, hi, Kiryu. Whoa. You gotta go fast, am I right? No, it's Mac in a hedgehog costume. That'd be great. Oh, Sonic Man from 06? Yeah. Ended up at all 9 of the poem stones. As it turns out, the first letter of each author's name matches up with the letters of code. I have photos of each stone to prove it to you. Take a look. I love Sonic Man. He's great. I wish he would show up more. And then there's Hatsune. Maybe the substitution table for the code is actually carved on the poem stones. He done real good. Don't that mean we can solve the code? Let's get cracking. And then they montage 7th kanji of Iku's poem C. Okay. Army. Let me just figure out the rest. Sea, army, water, soldier, mountain, name, road, big, grave. This kanji combined to make naval soldier Yamano Dodai's grave. You mean the big grave up in the cemetery behind the highway? Ooh, we gonna grave rob? That's gotta be the right place. Put on your masks. Get on over to the cemetery. For some reason, Dreams of Absolution is in this game, again, years after Sonic 06. That's because Dreams of an Absolution is a bop. All 3 of the main themes, His World, All Hail Shadow, and Dreams of an Absolution, are fantastic songs, and I listen to them constantly. Just A+. I want another game where you can play as Silver, but they fix him. Because Silver is such a good character that they messed up. I love Silver. He's a good character. And they made his fight, they made the fight with him in Generations very, very good. I want to play that. So the secret is in this grave. I'm gonna pry it open. I might need your help. Though.
手伝ってください。ちょっと
We
中を
just gotta
覗い
take
て
a
みる
little
だけ
peek.
じゃ。
Nothing wrong with that,
当
right?
たりませんって。それじゃあ行き
There
ま
was
すよ。
nothing. Doing great, Nagamo. You got this, buddy. Yeah. You broke your back, but you did it. His hand gets chomped off. There were ghosts here.
何かあったか。
奥に何かある。
Gold. A scroll to the giant robot.
こんなもんが出てきよったで。
The boss key. This is the Triforce.
これは
It's a map to the Triforce.
昔の
Is that one of the blueprints for the old Iwami shipyard? If I'm remembering right, that's where they made ships up till war started. It's another sea shard. Pretty old now, though. I think the whole place is closed off. Those code points to the shipyard. There's no doubt that's where the secret is hidden.
尾道の秘密ってやつが隠されている。
Alright.
桐生の兄貴
We can probably use the boat Ino lent us when we were chasing Han. That'd be perfect for getting to the shipyard. I bet there are gonna be tons of main family guys on our way down to the dock. Mind if I knock a few heads on the way? Be my guess, we don't gotta hold that back anymore. Let's head over to Ino's boat. People hate Silver for some reason. His gameplay was great ideas, but the game breaks itself when you use it. They were great ideas, but poorly implemented. And that's just because of... Why did you do that? Dude, just use the stairs. Nagamo, come on. No time for your shenanigans. Out here breaking your legs. Trying to be cool. You think you're a dragon? You're not a dragon. What is on Nagamo's back? Yeah, I do have a full party. Can't wait to get to Ichiban. But yeah, they it just didn't work out because of how the game is, which sucks. I mean, I'd love to see another attempt at Silver. I'd love to see another attempt at 06, really. Like, they can just... I would love to see them remake Sonic 06, just with better physics and everything. It's not awful, but it's not, you know, it could be definitely better. Recreate the physics, work on the engine, all that stuff, just touch it up as much as possible. You can keep the story, I don't care, that's a meme. Go for it. But I just want it... Kill the loading screens. God. Alright. The loading screens is honestly what makes it hard to go back to. If the loading screens weren't so long, I'd go back more often. If that code don't take us right to the secret, we're gonna be up the creek. It's our only clue, though. If we don't go, we won't find anything for sure. Can't deny that the code was pointing straight to the shipyard. I've actually wandered around the place a bit myself, so I know the lay of the land. I can point you in the right direction. Anyways, what do you think we're gonna dig up? I wonder what the secret of Onamichi really is. I have no theories. Not even Lo knew the truth. Triforce. 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 It's a one-up. Look here, you doll. Looks like they knew we'd come. These guys are main family boys for sure.
全員離れ
Stick
離れに
together.
なる
Close. Stay close to me.
俺のそばに固まってろ
来るで
行くぞ
Sure, asking for a lot. No, I'm not. I didn't find the story of 06 bad at all. I actually enjoyed it, except the kiss at the end. The story, it could be better. It's not, like most of the game, it's not awful, and it's blown way out of proportion. But it could definitely be better. I just want them to do a bit more. No one's gonna want to miss this. That guy just... he wasn't paying attention at all. Wait, I was trying to get the big guy with the hammer, because that does a lot of damage. Or, you know, I could not grab the hammer, I guess. Thank you. Please, can I just use the hammer on the fat dude? I wish to use hammer. Stay close to me, as Matsunaga is nowhere near me. Is Mary still here? She's gonna miss the good stuff. She already spoiled herself. She's probably taking a wooz for a walk. We did it! Serves you right. You're no match for us. No way this is over, though. I'm sure there'll be more of them. As for the code, it was pointing this way. Man, why does Mary spoil herself? Why is she like this? I just wanted to look around. Okay. Have there been any hints as to what the secret might be? Also, what is this? Toughness easy? There have been. Okay. It's Haruka. It's Haruto's brother. No, they aren't. Yeah, nothing that would give it away. It's more something that you'd notice on a second playthrough, probably. She is still in a coma, but she's trying to wake up. She's making the attempt. I do like that. You can see the seeds being planted, essentially. Oh, you are here, Mary. Hello. Well, apparently we're all in for a ride, even if you know what it is. I love doing that. Lamb. I'm a monster. Lamb. Lamb. Got you. I love double killing them. Sweet. Alright. Okay, well, I guess I'm being Nagamo. Who's gonna jump down? Who needs ladders? Losers. Can I have this? Oh, it's gonna bother me if I don't. Oop. Oh. Dudes, I never would have expected. I love the superhero pose that he does. It's great. No. Stop it. I want this. No? Okay. I just wanted the oil drum. I miss having weapons. Can I grab the tire? No. Oil drum. I was wondering what he was doing real quick. Oh, over there. It's his plot. I'm finding out the secret of Unamichi. Still got a long ways to go before we reach where the code was pointing. Elevator battle. We already did that. Trope. There was a poll for Fortnite with a list of characters. Kiryu, Majima, Akiyama, and Ichiban were on the list. They shouldn't be tainted. I guess we have a bunch of other characters being tainted. The best thing to come out of all that is Naruto characters joining, and that one picture. I might be out of chakra, Sasuke, but I ain't out of options. Ooh. Wait, what is that? What am I? Stop it, Kiryu! You're having a stroke. What is this? A powder bag? Loser. Get powdered. Why must you be like this? Why did the tire hit nobody? Oh god. Let's do bento. Stop backing up. Sweet. Get out of here. Alright. Can I break these? I would love to be able to break those. Alright. What's going on here? And it's just a dead end? You must block the path. You're gonna catch us at this rate. What do we do? Also, hold on. No, there's nothing here. Okay. You cray! Just punch it, don't use the... I never use weapons to break down barriers. When in doubt, punch. Oh no! We leave him. Bye, Matsunaga. I'll catch up with you guys as soon as I finish mopping. I don't think they call you crazy if you use the hammer. Dude, did you just punch the wall down? You can't do that. There was no pickaxe. I wanted a pickaxe. Maybe there's one down here. Never figured there'd be a tunnel under the shipyard. Probably a mine shaft from before the war. Dude, are we gonna get some mutants? Get Uncharted and Tomb Raider up here? Now it becomes a horror game. Got ways to go. Stay on me. Oh, I thought there was something there. Okay. I'm already seeing things. You mine and you craft. Oh my god, what are you guys doing here? It is a horror game. These are creepers. Hold on. Is there anything? No? Probably not. Okay. Why did you let him pass? You guys didn't attack him, you just attacked when I came down here. I should heal. Why am I being juggled? Good. Haha, this is why I check alcoves. I wish I used the stamina and XX. Alright. Why do you keep closing the door, dude? You're being a real dummy dumb. There's a mouse. There's our exit. Man, this is a big room. Did you hear something? Is it that guy from freaking... Is it that one mutant that I had to fight like 8 times in Shangri-La? Whoa! Mine's better. Get out of here. Hangman, that's right. He really had to... Dude! Would you stay still? I can't hit him with any of my heat things. Ugh. What a loser. Did the oil jumps have to break? I'll give you a hint. No, they didn't. All my ammo's gone. Except for that one. Try it again. Yeah! Got him. Is he a zombie? We are zombies. I got this tubby chump. Go ahead with Takashira. Who you calling Tubby? I don't know if the main family sent you or not. But I'm captain of the High Rose family. Don't you dare underestimate me. If you want to try me on for size, you'd better be ready to pay the price. Look at him go. So we should head up. Cap's buying us some time, so let's hurry. Yubutsume, the ritual act of cutting off one's finger in repentance or atonement. Practice almost... Looks like we're in some kind of old shipbuilding station. This is where the code was taking us. Let's get down here. Is there any... I want healing. What are those yellow things? Hey, healing. Toughness infinity. Nice. Music just stops. Hello. We've got a welcoming party. They really want to keep this secret safe, don't they? That's fine. Try to stop me if you can. Your numbers don't impress me. I fought the entire Tojo. Want to see what a Yakuza really is? I'll show you. Alright, hold on. I thought I hit that, but alright. I guess not. Look at that. If you could just grab things as fluidly as you did there, that would be fantastic. I don't know why you always wait so long. Whoa! I want them to stop hitting so hard. Oh. Is there anything else? This is a big area. Oh, I thought... Oh, it's just this little shiny thing, I guess. Ugh. Stop doing that. Absolutely insane individual. Ooh. But why? That was close. Me too, Kiryu. How'd you lose it? It's right behind this door. That's chained up. I mean, I guess. Hold on, I got some staminans here. Whoa. Oh, you're really good at knives. That's not a Rose, is it? There's no way. Yeah.
密ってのはさ、そいつをばらされたくない人間がいるから秘密ってんだよ。
本当にあんたなのか。
Mary, you already know that though. You looked it up.
人の隠してるもんに首突っ込むもんじゃないよ。なあ、桐生さん。
Oh.
頭、あれはおやっさんじゃ。本当におやっさんがはよ下に行くんじゃ。
尾道の秘密を守るためにあんたはユウタやハルト、そしてハルカのことも道具に使ったのか。
おい、高頭。そこにいろ。
Just hold on. Just hold on. I may have thrown a knife directly at your knee, but
ほんまにおやっさんは尾道の秘密を守っとるんですか。おいじゃけユウタをローと差し違えるように仕向けたんですか。
there's a perfectly good explanation for that, though. I promise.
そこをどいてくれ。高頭があそこへ行っちまう。あんたとのびりやってる暇はねえんだ。
その前にあんたは広瀬一家の門に説明しなきゃならねえことが山ほどあるはずだ。
なあ、どいてくれよ。頼むよ。
なんとか言え。広瀬。
It's never good when Kiryu yells your name like that.
そこをどけって言ってんだこの野郎。
じゃあ俺を倒していくんだな。
Toru Hirose. Man. Alright, let me heal. Yeah, I'll use the infinity. Ooh. Ooh. You just tripped me? Who does that? I like how the door's not open still. I'm not being too aggressive. Ooh. Ah! Stop it. It has a really good theme to it. They always do. So. Oh no, fog. He gonna stealth. Whoa. No. Where you at? Are you just gonna keep doing that? Whoa. I found you, faker! It's mine now. Alright, let me grab this. Oh my god. Give me this. Stabby stab. He's almost there. Nope. Didn't work. It is very intense. One more hit, come on. Got him. Got him with the drop kick. Now give me that knife. Show me that secret. Shoo! Sorry, I had to beat up your dad. What did he touch? That's not very good. That's not very good at all. Sirens are bad. Looks like I failed. All of Japan's gonna be nuked. Why did you touch something? Yes. Also, that's poorly designed. If all that's fallen in. Is a bow hat? Oh. That's... It's not a bomb, so that's good. Bright side, it's not a bomb. Battleship Yamato. Hi, Kurusu. How you doing? You raised my battleship! That isn't the Yamato? Yamato 2! It's a Japanese battleship from World War II. Yeah, I know nothing about the World Wars, so... I'm sure it's been mentioned in history class or something to me. Maybe. Possibly. Hard to say. But yeah, no. It's a really cool battleship, though. Battleships are neat. Commissioned during the war but never completed. Abandoned in planning according to the history books. Commissioned during the war, but never completed. Abandoned in planning. Oh, he was still talking. In truth, Iwami Shipbuilding continued construction under highly confidential military orders. I looked away and came back, and it was still on the same dialogue. I thought it changed. Thanks to the war, workforce was non-existent. So we approached the Sayo to recruit poor Chinese refugees looking for an escape. That is the only reason the Sayo leader had any knowledge of the secret of Onimichi. Lo said he learned of it from his father. Regrettably, the ship was still in its final stages of construction as the war ended. Iwami Shipbuilding faced immeasurable losses, then a man came forth to shoulder the burden. That was a high-ranking naval officer by the name of Minoru Daidoji. Is he real? Probably not. Name sounds familiar. Probably because of the news report. Daidoji felt the Yamato too a necessary risk for the survival of Japan, and unilaterally funneled funds to us. Never heard that word. It was essentially an embezzlement of war funds. His career would be over if it came to light. As such, when the occupying forces ordered our country's demilitarization, we opted instead to hide the battleship. In exchange for keeping this plight confidential, Daidoji promised me compensation. Matsunaga was building a model of the Yamato when you first met him? Oh, neat. Oh, I think I remember. I remember now. Daidoji's the guy all those people on the news are calling the fixer. They were saying he's in critical condition. Indeed, occupying forces withdrew from our shores in 52. Teaches you the history of the ship as well. Free from the gaze of the American army, Daidoji gained influence over the post-war administration. Those connections allowed him unauthorized access to funds used to repay Iwami Shipbuilding. Beyond that, he continued to compensate me by pushing bills through that benefited my ventures. It was a gross misappropriation of our nation's legal system. Alongside Daidoji, I came in contact with a variety of underhanded government workers. Our cooperation laid down a complex network of roots beneath our nation's political facade. These roots still impact politics as we know them today. The Yamato, too, was the only physical proof of my countless years of governmental collusion. To Daidoji and the administration, it was a secret they could not afford to have made public. Even the Yome was created as a means of ensuring it stay hidden. Upon its founding, the Yome consisted of Iwami managers who had helped build the ship. Each one had to be carefully monitored to ensure they were following protocol. Keeping the secret safe was our sole purpose. That is why we were content with independence. We had no need to expand beyond Hiroshima. One day, 30 years after the war, Daidoji approached me and forced me to promise that the secret would stay hidden for all of eternity. Eternity is a lot shorter than you expected. At the time, those who knew the secret of Onimichi were dwindling and getting on in years. I decided it's best to kill them all. That's when I commanded Hirose to murder every last one of our Yome brethren. He was the strongest man in Hiroshima, after all. Why would you ever agree to that? Even if your boss gave the order, you didn't have to agree. I doubt you'll understand this, but I'll give it a shot. It was after the bomb turned Hiroshima into a charred wasteland. I just started a little street gang. I was only 14 at the time. One day, one of my guys had a strange idea. He wanted to break into Iwami shipbuilding, steal from them. I wasn't that interested, but I was the leader. I had to act tough. Couldn't say no. So the next day we busted in, but oh no, it gets a loading screen. You got wrecked.
このガキ、こんなことしてただで済むと思うなよ。
なんだ？造船所ってのはヤクザ雇ってんのか？ああ、ヤコウが説教すんじゃね
え。いい加減にしろよ。
なんだ？ガキ相手にそんなもん出すのか？
Well, I think everybody knows that.
やってみろ。
Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
撃てもしねえくせによ。
I picked up very small books from history class. It wasn't something I was ever interested in, but I picked up very few things from here and there. America.
なんだてめえは。
主の顔も知らないで押し込み強盗か。
I am Iwami shipbuilding.
それはこちらへ返しなさい。
Wow, you suck at aiming.
Oi.
It was so unexpected, it just got left on me.
だが元はといえば自分が身の丈以上の盗みなどするからだ。だが年の割には度胸もある。腕っぷしも強いようだ。
なんだよ。
お前うちに来い。面倒見てやる。どこか帰るところがあるのか。
Why would you
一緒
just
に来た
assume
連
that?
中とグレン隊何度続けても先はないぞ。
仲間はどうした？
You don't want to know.
ああ、うちの者が少し懲らしめはしたがな。もう帰ったぞ。この一件誰の差し金かと聞いたら、お前がボスでお前にそそのかされたとあっさり吐いたぞ。
Sold him out.
全員が口を揃えてな。お前は仲間だと言っているが、自分が少しでも苦しくなったらすぐに
I
人を
know
捨
that
てる
word,
連中だ。
Nakama.
それが仲間。
Thanks, One Piece.
そんな連中とつるんで何ができる？何の意味がある？昨日までの自分を捨ててうちへ来い。お前を一人前の男にしてやる。
Somehow I'll make a man out of you. He getting up.
会の古部になった。でもすぐには馴染めなかったよ。兄貴分だろうが誰だろうが気に入らなきゃすぐに手が出ちゃったさ。
Violence solves everything.
だからもっぱら仕事は鉄砲玉ばっかだよ。喧嘩が始まると真っ先に広瀬行ってこいなんて感じでさ。でもそんな俺をクルスの親父は大事にしてくれた。
Yeah, sometimes people just need a little violence.
喧嘩に勝つためにうまいもん食わせてくれて小遣いもいっぱいくれて、でも何より褒めてくれたのが一番嬉しかった。褒められたかったんだ親父に。喧嘩だけが取り柄の真剣なプライドしかなかった俺にさクルスの親父は生きがいみたいなもんをくれたんだ。口には出せなかったけどさ、本当にありがたかったぜ。それから何年かして俺は親父に呼びつけられた。夜中だった。
Who has the baby right now? Date.
遅くなり
Date
ました
and Yuta.
親父何でしょう。
最近はどうだ。
はあぼちぼちなんとか。
I like how you get to see both of them throughout their life.
お前にとって私は何だ。
はい。陽明連合会の会長、そして岩見造船の社長、それからとにかく器がでかくて金も力もあって、そう完璧な男です。そして俺が親父と呼べるたった一人
There
の
it
人で
is.
す。
There it is. He said it. Aw.
広瀬、私はこの広島が好きだ。雄大な自然、そして素直で活気にあふれているこの町で暮らす人たちも好きだ。
はい。
岩見造船は大きな会社になった。私も人並み以上の財産を築けた。だが私の会社があることで広島の人々に仕事を与えられたこと、それこそが最も大きな。
Who was an old man during World War II and he's well in his hundreds at this point? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that last time. He's like 90s to 100.
人間でもこの広島でちゃんと暮らしていける受け皿が必要だと考えたからだ。
はい。ご恩を忘れたことはありません。
だが岩見造船も陽明連合会も全てなくなってしまうかもしれん。
なぜです。
尾道に
It's a great secret.
ある
It's
秘
a
密が
boat.
眠っている。その秘密が明るみに出た時、会社も国も終わる。無論
He's very ancient. He just won't
何なんですか。
die.
その秘密ってのは。
それは
Can't wait for Kiryu to fight the 100-year-old man. Nah, it's probably gonna be his
で
son.
もそうか、わかりました。その秘密ってのを盾に親父をゆすってるやつがいるんですよね。くそ、でも大丈夫です。
I didn't beat him
今
up
すぐぶっ
yet.
殺してきますよ。親父、教えてください。
You're mixing up
そ
the
いつは
people.
誰です。尾道の
This guy
どこのもんで
talking?
すか。
It's not him. It's him. This guy.
人一人決して
He's
済
an
む
ancient guy.
話
I haven't fought him yet.
広瀬。
Yet.
じゃあ一体どうすりゃ。
親父、俺でできることは何でもします。
Hirose's probably like
何でもしますから。ねえ、親父。
60.
広瀬、
Maybe
筋
younger.
が通らない話だが、それを承知の上で頼みがある。尾道の秘密、闇造船と陽明連合会を消し去り、広島を揺るがしかねないその秘密を私と共に守ってほしいのだ。
I will rule it with an iron fist.
親父と守る。
そうだ。秘密の中身を聞かされずとも、その秘密が一切外に漏れることがないよう、命を
Why you gotta be like this?
生涯をかけてな。
中身も聞かされず、生涯をかけて。
He's 20.
確かに。
Hirose is 20. Confirmed.
とても辛く、大変な覚悟が必要なことだ。
いえ、わかりました。
そうか。でもその返事は私の覚悟を見てからでいい。お前に大きな覚悟を求めるなら、私にも同じ覚悟があるとお前に知ってほしいのだ。
It's only fair.
親父、秘密を守るくらい。
Look at the old phone.
私だ。ああ、すぐに来てくれ。
お、なんだ、広瀬じゃねえか。
兄貴。
親父、お呼びで。
Yeah. Saw that coming. My first thought was gonna be like, oh, he's still alive. And then I was like, wait, no, he's gonna get shot.
初めて人を殺した。見ていたな。どうする？警察に通報して私を売るか、それとも墓場まで持っていく覚悟で秘密にできるのか。尾道の秘密は、あの秘密はこんなこととは比べ物にならん。その秘密が永遠に守れるなら、私は鬼でも何にでもなる。頼む。この通りだ。
But how old's Hirose?
会社と組、いや、広島を一緒に守ってくれ。
Hirose's 80?
ビビったけどさ。
Looking good.
不思議な気分だったよ。あそこまでされたらさ、もう秘密の中身なんて二度と聞く気も起きなかった。
でもその秘密を守るため、あんたが何人も殺す羽目に。
He does not look normal for an 80-year-old. What 80-year-olds do you see?
嘘だよ。親父に
That's
頭
just because of the Japanese genes.
親父のため、広島のため。
Old Japanese people don't generally look old.
そのためにこんな自分でもなんか役に立つんじゃないかって。
He doesn't even look that old. Like, really.
バカ怖いよな。でもあんたならわかるだろう。わかんねえか。
広瀬は私の命令を忠実に完
He
璧
did a
に
great job murdering everybody for me.
自分が兄貴と呼んできた陽明連合会の幹部を何人もその手にかけてな。
Takeshi's really 75?
尾道の秘密は私の部下仲間だった者たちの屍に守られてきた。桐生さん、あんたがたった今暴いたのはそういう秘密なのだ。
Yeah, well.
故にその行為は万死に値する。
おやさん
Don't do that.
南雲、何をする気じゃおやさん。
やれ広瀬。この場にいる者は全員道連れにな
Alright,
って
Dimitri, calm down.
そいつもまとめてやってしまえ。
おやさん
You're gonna kill all of the town too?
何をして
Because they all see this ship.
広瀬。
This giant ship. There are helicopters flying up ahead, I'm sure. It's like...
ダメなんですよ、親父。こいつは南雲は
おやさん。
そうだ、お前頭悪いから尾道の秘密が何なのかよく分かってないよな。だからそこどけな。親父、こいつだけは勘弁してやって。
今さら
Well, it wasn't a headshot. At least. You're fine.
おやさん。
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Like, even before the dash, like... once he said no. Oh, I'm not gonna kill the... You kill Nagumo. I'm like... Also because Cruz is kind of heartless.
広瀬、お前にはもう一つ言ってなかったことがある。
It probably wasn't a headshot because Hirose couldn't
かつ
bring
て
himself
大
to
東
do
寺
it.
が私に命じたのはな、実を言えば戦艦の破壊だった。その代わりに秘密を知る同胞の皆殺しを提案したのは
I chose to murder because it's fun.
私だ。
You brought it up.
戦艦が跡形もなくなれば、私は大道寺に対して切り札を失うのでな。
Maybe I am fighting a 200-year-old dinosaur.
あの人ももう終わりだ。
Yeah, because Kiryu's gonna turn him into dust.
すげえなあれ。俺もさ、尾道の秘密ってのが何なのか本当言うとずっと知りたかったんだよな。
Man.
ありがとうな。あんちゃん。
親分。
南雲。
なんじゃ。
松永。
おやさん。
本当はお前らに殺されてやりたかったんだけどな。
どう
I
い
mean,
うこ
there's
と
still time.
お前らの父親は俺の兄貴分だった。
分かっております。じゃけえおやっさんはわしらの面倒を。
そうじゃねえ。兄貴たちも尾道の秘密を知る生き残りだったんだ。
Yikes.
だからよ。
Well, I wonder whose that is.
まさかおやっさんがわしらの父親を。
So wish we got to learn more about Kiryu's parents at some point. Now's not the time, Trophy. Now is not the time. Alright. Poor Kiryu. He's seen too much. Too much death.
大道寺先生でしたらあなたの電話には出ません。助けを
Yeah,
求め
4
ても
hours.
無駄なことです。
I won't do the host. No, I should do the hostess.
あの戦艦が表に出た以上、あなたはもう終わりです。
Yeah, I'll finish off with the hostess. I still have to do that. And then I'll start with the last hostess next time, and we'll be good.
新たな契約を交わしました。
I have to wonder what kind of excuse were you planning to give Daidoji? As you know, keeping the Yamato 2 under wraps was your job, your responsibility. However, it seems you were unable to fulfill that duty. No matter what you say now, Daidoji would have no reason to listen to you. I don't know what you're talking about. Suppose I've never mentioned this before, but I've known the secret this whole time. Whenever I spoke to you, I merely feigned ignorance. It was 40 years ago, when I was just a kid, a Yomei officer named Matsunaga came to me. Brought it off every last detail. At the time, those with knowledge of the secret were being slaughtered one by one. Matsunaga feared he was next. This is empty. He chose to entrust me with the secret. He also asked that I beg you to spare his life. I'll go get water after, whenever I regain control. Tragically, Matsunaga died that very evening. Kinda wish it still had text boxes, so I could just pause on the text box. I must say, you botched your own plan. Now then, Daidoji and his sympathizers gave you a great deal to keep their battleship hidden. Political favors for that magnitude are no light matter. Most would consider that to the governmental collusion. What are you getting at? Over the past 70 years, countless politicians and diplomats have involved themselves in your plot with Daidoji. If that were to come out, our society's darkest secrets would be dragged into light in rapid succession. To prevent that, they want to ensure your eternal silence. And that is where I come in. I'm the contractor who can fulfill their desire. I only have one more question for you. Father, why did you keep the secret even from me? What did you stand to gain from leaving your own son in the dark? If you'd known the truth, you would have been doomed to a life of crime. It's not the path I wanted my child to walk in the world. No, apparently. So that's why you chose to have me inherit Iwami's shipbuilding. As a world-class shipbuilding manufacturer, you should have been pleased. It's nothing more than your own selfish opinion. Whether or not I'm pleased is my choice. What else could you want? I waited for so many years, not just to take over your front, but to be accepted into your criminal organization as well. I love being a criminal. I didn't want to use the secret as a crutch. All I wanted was for you to recognize the potential I had. I should have realized you had no intention of that. So I took matters into my own hands. I made a fool of the Triad's low. Won over Sugai, turned the Tojo into mere pawns in my hand. Those are achievements worthy of the next chairman of Yome. You've done much. But because you brought Lo here behind my back, the battleship's existence was exposed. Say that, but remember the oath I attempted to barter with the Tojo? The one you asked Kazuma Kiryu to witness? In truth, you only chose him because you knew full well that he would decline. It was all part of your plan to rein me in, yeah? However, had you allowed the oath to proceed, we would have gained free reign over Kamurocho. In fact, the secret would still be under wraps as well. Lo would have been taken care of long ago. According to you, I'm at fault for allowing the Yamato 2 to become known to the world. Exactly, and Daidoji sees it my way. Must say, it was quite a surprise to see that ship surfacing on the horizon. However, it has given me a perfect opportunity. Time is nigh for me to take my rightful role.
絶好の機会が訪れることになった。小清水。
Oh. What? What? There's so many eyes.
私が受け継ぎます。それによって大道寺実からもたらされる権力も金もすべてね。やめておけ。お前には無理だ。子供の成長を信じてください。お父さん。
Well.
Chichi, Kurus Takeruは広島で自
Oh
決し
no,
まし
what
た。
a shame. Also, you ripped off your shirt. Just show him your back tattoo, and then you went and tied yourself up and everything. Ties are awful. They're the worst. I don't know why you would willingly put on a tie.
亡き父と同等の計らいをいただけるものと期待しております。失礼します。
戦艦を暴いた男、桐生一馬を始末しろ。
Sir, yes, sir.
俺にはもう時間がねえ。だがそれまでにケリをつけられたなら、お前も
Huh. Well, good luck with that. Haruka! My girl.
はるか広瀬のおやつさん死んじまったって。
Yeah, poor Yuta.
だけどよ、せめてお前だけは目覚ましてくんねえかな。頼むよ。
Oh, look at Naruto. Hey. She wake.
伊達さん、ちょっと起きて。はるかが医者呼んでくれ、早く。
Let the baby crawl on her. She lives. I wasn't sure if she was going to wake up till like the very end or just before the final chapter, which finale, the Unforgiven. Most of the Unforgiven are dead.
Ne, 南雲くんも少しでいいから食べて。
ダメなんじゃ、キヨちゃん。わしらはもう。
What about Moreno? Sure it's okay to be closed today? Yes. Let's take tomorrow and the next day off too.
明日も明後日も休みにしとけや。純子。
Junko, don't go to any schools that tell you to go there. Measuring in excess of 300 meters. It's thought to be even bigger than the previous world record holder, the Yamato. Probably because it's the Yamato. 2. The management at Awami Shipbuilding claims they do not know when or how this ship was made. And press conference been promised that we will care. Company remains in turmoil. Kiryu's just like, man, I hate wearing this. It's her from Yuta. Said Haruka's regained consciousness. Apparently she can even talk a bit too. Man, I'm glad to hear that.
よかったですの。はるかちゃんが。
桐生さん。
Chapter's long, so are you saying 2 more sessions? Sorry for bringing it up now. What are you talking about? You don't gotta apologize for that. Right now I ain't really sure how I'm supposed to be feeling. I just can't get my mind off what the boss was saying right before he died. The part about how he wished we could have been the ones who killed him. This is anime, so it's expected. It's weird though, even though he told me he was the one who murdered my dad. Probably never really wanted to get revenge on him. Since her brain's intact, she might not know who anyone is. Just don't get it. Why can't I bring myself to hate him for killing my dad? Imagine giving Haruka amnesia. I was still in elementary school when my dad died. I barely even remember that day at this point. The only thing that comes to mind when I think of my dad is Hirose's face. We were all alone in the world, but the boss came and took us in. I was so happy he swore in my oath that was the day I could finally start thinking it was my dad for real.
呼べるようになったことじゃ。
If one thing's clear to me, it's that the bond between you and your boss is very strong. At first, I'm sure the guilt ate away at him, so he took you guys in as a way of repenting. The more time you spent together, the more he grew to love you like his own children. If that wasn't the case, he would have done as Kurusu asked. He would have died back at the shipyard. Oh, really? That can actually happen in real life. If that wasn't the case, to me, it looks like you guys helped release your boss from the curse that hung over him. It's like you and Kazuma.
親分の呪縛を解いたように見えたがな。
頭、松永の兄貴。おいじゃ。
In that case, it's okay for us to cry over losing our boss, right? Absolutely. Startled me a little bit because it's coming from the mic, from the controller. What's that buzzing? Happening to be in the area, can you meet 4th Chairman? Somaya? I have something I'd like to tell you. I'll wait for you at the docks. So I'm not in I can't go to Kamurocho yet. How much time before I get to go back to Kamurocho? Because I do want to do the hostess still. I mean, I could just save both hostesses for next time and bum rush them both, but we still got 2 baseball sub-stories. The 2 hostesses. Senkoji, yeah, no, I can't go. I kind of figured. They probably would have told me. Baseball sucks, skip that. I have to do it, though. I have to. I just gotta train off screen. Remember to. Oh yeah, I was gonna get water. Oops. So that's the secret. It's breathtaking. You're breathtaking. Hey, that should be plain to see, 4th Chairman. What do you want? Please accept my condolences. I heard of Hirose's passing. It was a difficult time. You may not be aware, but Kurusu died last night as well. Suicide, apparently. The only one actually saying it was suicide is Awami. So he killed his own father. Just what exactly is going on here? Didn't I say I had something to tell you? Calm down and I'll explain everything. So he knew too. He was in on the secret. He's known for the past 40 years. Beyond that, his silencing of Takeru Kurusu last night authorized him to inherit the Yomei throne. Appears we underestimated him. Iwami is a Yakuza through and through. I planned to seize control of the Tojo from Sugai while the Sixth was gone. However, if Sugai has Iwami's support, it won't be as easy as I expected. Why come to me with all this? What's your goal here? Tell you'll be able to trust me. But quite frankly, I'd rather not see you murdered by the likes of Suneo and Sugai. Because Daidoji has instructed them to dispose of you, 4th Chairman. You exposed the secret of Onomichi, after all. Daidoji will never forgive you for that. Daidoji's final boss, being inches away from death's door, he has discarded stuff. Trash. He will be coming for both you and the Hirose. In fact, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. I do! As long as you stay in town, the Yomei will continue sending soldiers to kill you. I realize the Yakuza in Hiroshima is here. I'm fairly convinced even a man like you can be overwhelmed. You're wrong. Not that I see you actually dying before such weak foes. Should also make it clear that I'm only here now because Sugoi ordered me to kill you myself. To be blunt, Sugoi intends to sell the entire Tojo to Wami. Bends the knee to Hiroshima, the Tojo will wither and die. Even after the 6 gets out of prison, Sugoi won't just hand back the throne. He may have grand plans, but he's just an antique trying to stay relevant. He's apparently searching for Ruka and her child as well. My advice is that you take both of them and, thank you, hide somewhere far away for a long time. I'll repay you for this someday. I'd rather you forget, actually. Once I've wrested control of the Tojo from Sugoi, you and I will need to sell things for good. I won't make you wait long. Smile's telling the truth, Hirose is in danger, I have to go tell them. Let's go back to Kamurocho. Hello. Why do you have a gun? Those are dangerous. Stop it. Why do you have a gun? Get out of here. I hate how I have to get lined up first. Do you know that there's a point in this chapter where you can really do stuff? I'm probably just gonna end up having 2 more sessions. Most likely. What do we got? We got 2 more bar chat things, 2 more baseball things, 2 more hostesses. Is that it? The last of the clan creator. So I guess next time will be a cleanup type thing. Substories. So like hostess. 2 hostesses, baseball, bar chat, Amon, and I don't know. But Amon will be for the finale. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things pan out, I guess. I do have to do that other hostess off screen again. You look like you saw a ghost. Where are the girls? They just left. I assume they're still safe, but I'll need you to call them just in case. For the time being, they should probably leave Onichi. The Yome and Toto are coming for us. It's because we revealed the secret. Apparently Daidoji's not too pleased with that. I'll drop a line over to Moreno. Got guests. Look like main family guys. Only a handful, though. Didn't these guys learn their lesson at the shipyard? I'm getting real tired of being underestimated. No, this is just a scouting party. Kiryu's like, yeah, me too. You get used to it. Every Yakuza in Hiroshima is coming for us. We told the ladies where to go, they'll be safe for now. If we stick together, we can win this. These fools, let's make them regret ever setting their sights on our family. Did you just say our family? I don't know about you, but that's how I felt since I got here. Let's crush him. This one's for Patriarch Hirose. BRB, I'm gonna be teleporting to my bed, my phone. Wait, is that... Oh no! That should have done a lot more damage. The Yome! Which one's the strongest? You? I wish I'd stop picking up cones. I'm going to kill you. Stop it. Man, I couldn't do anything with any of that. That was a waste of heat. He just wouldn't let me go. I hate it when they dodge. It's the worst. That should have worked. There we go. Stop interrupting my attacks. Oh, I thought it still had me. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, yeah, the reason that's obvious that Haruka was gonna wake up is because, I mean, plot, like, just seeing where it's going and everything, it's like, she was either gonna wake up at the very end or most likely be, like, right at this point. But it's still nice to see. Not just because Anna moved, but that is partial. I would like to heal. Would you stop hitting me? I mean, it might be a 7-hour stream now, considering... I don't know, I'm considering just not doing the host and stuff right now, and just doing both of them next time, because most likely it'll be two more sessions, which is fine because it gives Will more time to finish Kiwami, and then he can join me for Yakuza PS2. Oh, cool. It worked. Imagine that. Yeah, I'm at 428. I'm just gonna unlock the ability to get to the other one. I don't want to wait to play 7, but I also want to play PS2 Yakuza. Keep an eye outside for me. I need to get in touch with Yuta. Also, it's a good ending point to just relive the experience for the end of Kiryu's story. I think it's just a good full circle type of deal. Plus, I want to see how bad the dub is. Haruka stood up today without any help from either of us. He may even walk soon. Oh, that's great. His date with you. I need you to tell him something. He needs to move Haruka somewhere safe as soon as possible. Far away from Kamurocho if he can. Maybe even outside of Tokyo. What kind of place would be safer than a police hospital? On top of that, Haruka just woke up. She's still not in the greatest shape. It'd be tough to move her right now. Makes sense. I'll head back as soon as I can. Tell Date to searching for a safer hideout. This is important. You heard all that, right? I'm bound for Kamurocho. Nagamo, what's your plan? We're going with. We gotta protect Haruka and her baby. That's how the boss would want it. Still gotta prep a bit, though. If I had to guess, it'll be real tough to come back this way now. Don't leave anything undone before we roll out, Aniki. We'll drop by your apartment later. Wait, don't leave anything undone? But I should be able to free travel. Unless that doesn't unlock right away. Does it not? If I go to Kamurocho right now, can I just come back? Nah, I can't change time of day. There's no way. it would tell me. That's how it's been for the past all of the other games. It would just say, like, hey, you can change the time of day now if you go to such and such. And I'm like, oh, cool, alright. I can't change that. It just said you missed it? Did I? Where did it say that? It was a text. Oh. Oh, okay. See, I thought that was just a troubler thing. I just ignored that. Okay, cool. Never mind then. Newfangled gadgets. Accessing either the waiting room door or the futon. You'll be able to change the... Okay, let me, I don't know how these newfangled devices work. What is this? Let's make a separate save. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Way ahead of you. Literally, because you have a delay. Alright. Bring me to Kamurocho. And I swear to God, if you don't bring me back to Onomichi, I'm going to use time powers on you. It's probably going to throw me directly into plot and reading. Oh wow, it didn't. Yeah, I can go to Onomichi. Cool. Alright. So. Where do I need to go for plot? Is it... Hold up. I should tie up any loose ends. Head to Navy Apartments. Okay, so I'll be fine. Cool, cool. So I can just do stuff. So next episode, next session, next week, will be cleanup, I guess. I might just do both hostesses at once. I do kind of want to do all of those off screen. And I have a fancy suit. Yeah, you're right. Man, I just realized that I didn't change. You said these go to 200, right? Actually, hold on. I have so many yellow. Let's get this last heat orb max. Make it last longer. Oh, it goes to 300. Huh, never mind then. Alright. I guess I'll just stop here then. Nothing happens if I go into... Oh, let's deal with you. He's in the fast lane from LA to Tokyo. Is that a song? I don't know anything about it. Oh, I don't have... Never mind. God. I forgot how much you hurt. Nah, I don't really want to do... I've been going for too long. I can start the hostess, if anything, I guess. Make it a little less bad. I shouldn't have fought you. Why did that do nothing? No, I can't buy more of those. Why must you break the objects that I'm holding? Can you let me hit you? Oh, I have 1 HP. You don't know that song? You would if you heard it? Oh, maybe. God, this is all a waste. Alright. I just have to beat your face in with some traffic cones. No big deal. I'm always checking Discord. Die, Sodachi. God. Freaking loser. Anyways, does anything happen if I go into Serena? Can I go into Serena? There we go. I don't know why that was so weird.
Kiryu-san.
Hi. I have a snazzy suit. What up? Alright. Cool. I could potentially finish the game and then do stuff in the Onomijio costume. I could do finale next session and then clean up. I don't know. We'll see. But Iggy is it? Oh, I do remember her. I might know it. Alright. I'll stop here. Oh wait, no, I did say nah, it's fine. How much do you really want me to do Hostess? Because I can start, like, I can get her to gold or something. Yeah. I could save some stuff for after. Maybe I'll do that then. Alright, kill her off. No, I'm not gonna finish her. I've been going too long. I am at 437. Yeah, exactly. That's my main thing. I'll do the Onomijio one for the last Hostess. You ruined it. You spoiled it. How dare you. But now, funeral Kiryu. Sir, you're dressed up snazzy. Friend of mine died. Oh. I see. Yeah. I have gone longer. I don't want to. That's a nice outfit. I look forward to spending time with you. I don't know how much I'll do with Onomijio, but I'll do everything as Onomijio. Let's start strong. You can't just jump into dirty topics like that. I'm not telling. Okay, you're one of those. Yeah, great figure. It's nice to hear, even if you are just trying to flatter me. I'm pretty proud of my butt, actually. I don't think I'm all that different, but I guess I'm the type that craves attention. Does it for you? And may how even talk like a cat? That's gonna be annoying. I'll be attentive to you. That's cute, meow.
Kawaii.
Did you just say that's cute, meow? Why didn't you choose Majima first? For the hostess? Romy? Oh, are you talking about this? You're talking about the... Because I was thinking more of some other stuff. I mean, I could just do it. I have no good cards anyway. I've never met anyone quite like that. Thrilling. She didn't care. Akiyama. I could have. Wow, he sounds cool. She's having a great time. You can't just jump into dreams. Oh, what? That wasn't bad though. Man, you're stupid. What are you singing? Karaoke? I pick mostly idol songs, but I do hard rock a lot too. Do you know Machine Gun Kiss?
Machine Gun Kiss とか知ってるか?
The one that goes... The one all those pretentious old guys like to sing. I don't like her. Holy crud. I don't think only pretentious older guys sing it. She sucks. Alright, so she doesn't like conversation and mustache. Hope I get a chance to go someday. Oh, that one actually went pretty high. Yeah, she sucks. Yeah, he's a hobo. He's a good hobo. You're one of the good ones. Some of them have good responses to your friends. Yeah, some of them have had really good ones. It was middle school, I think. It ended up unrequited, though. Didn't confess. I couldn't do it. I used to get butterflies just talking to him, so I could barely form coherent sentences. Used to be pretty innocent, huh? Still innocent now. Yeah, probably this one. What's that? Oh, you're a loser. I see. Did you have fun talking with me today? No. My customers are always telling me I'm too quiet or that I have no energy. You do seem pretty calm. I've been wondering if a hostess needs to be more upbeat and energetic. Girls like get more customers and they bring in more profit for the club. That's what you're worried about? I'll make you number one. How I spend all my money to make you number one. I could never. Please don't waste your money on something like that. Then you'd be number one. That doesn't feel right. I want to aim for the top of my own way. I thought you might say that. Looks like you already have your answer. I think you've got to be yourself, Hikaru. Well, I like that, and that's why I requested you. Not because I want a trophy. Thank you, you're right. I shouldn't push myself too hard. I'll work hard in my own relaxed way. I hope you'll come back and help me see it through. Give it your best shot. She kinda sucks. I'm regretting this decision. Alright. I go in there 2 more times, and then I stop.
いらっしゃいませ。当店ではまたご指名はいかがいたしましょう。ヒカルですね。少々。
桐生さん、ご指
You're
名
the
になり
worst.
ます。
Get away from me. Hello. Hi, greetings are the foundation of human interaction. Nobody says that. You mean like stalker guys? No, it's more nuanced than that. I don't really get it, but I say safety beats danger every time. You say that to all the girls, don't you? Yes. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I'll keep data on the table just in case.
Beautiful eyes.
I don't know what that meant. I'll show you some danger.
そうですね。
That's so who? I can't tell you. Still don't know what that is. Hey Siri. What's the king game?
いいですね。
Shut up.
じゃあ私は姫様。
Which sport? Do you even know what the king game is? Don't get all high and mighty on
ない
me.
ですよ。
そろそろお時間となります。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I wrecked a convenience store. Yahoo!
もうすぐ。
So that one just doesn't get me anything, huh? Alright. Let me just get rid of all of this. It's nice to hear even if you are just trying to flatter me.
ちなみに
I already read that one. Man, I'm not gonna max out any of these.
そろそろお時間。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Better make sure I don't
じ
fall
ゃ
in
あ
love
触
with
れ
you
ない
then.
ようにしないとです。
That was nothing. Make me so suit for me.
いいですよ。
That comes in the 100,000 yen
そん
option?
で10万円になります。
Wow. That's because Hikaru sucks. What is wrong with her?
今日はありがとうござい
Okay, last time. I can't go up by 2 ranks, can I? Last time that I stopped.
いらっしゃいませ。当店ではまた。
She's awful. I hate her.
ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
By far one of the worst hostesses I've ever had to deal with her. I've asked it like twice. Keep asking.
ヒカルですね。少々お待ちください。
桐生さん、ご指名になります。
I'll tell you about date.
伊達さんですか？
He's a detective. I've known him for a long time. He's kind of like a partner to me. No, I'm just looking at the... I see the heart beating and I'm like, yeah, she likes hearts.
桐生さんはその人の
No,
こ
she
と
doesn't
が好
like
きな
that
ん
one.
ですね。
I like you better. I feel bad for date.
もう桐生さん。中学生の頃ですかね。できるわけないじゃん。
Hello. What's your favorite food? Dried sweet potatoes and beef jerky. They're kind of tough, and I like how the more you chew them, the more flavor you get. Quite a refined palate. Thanks. Oh wait, yeah, she's not gonna like that one. She's stupid. Party and love? Yeah. Oh yeah, he seemed interesting. I think you'd make a great dad, you think? So it's gonna get married, I want a husband who'd be good with babies. I forgot she's shy. Well, that didn't work. I guess I'll stick to party. Deep topics like this are hard for me. I don't have a whole lot of friends myself. And she didn't like that one. Cool.
Yahoo!
You're like a cute little boy.
さん子供みたいでなんだ。
そろそろお時間となり。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Alright. I do want to talk about Sajima, but what's your dream for the future?
将来の夢
I
は
dreamt of becoming an idol. Don't.
アイドルになりたいな。もう10
I'm not a
代とかじゃ
teacher
ないし。
and people tell me just to get a job. I'm keeping my options open. Okay, she hated that. Noted. I can tell you about Daigo. No friends, doesn't care about your friends, and she's shy, so she's me. You're ridiculous. She's also ridiculous. You must really trust him. That's so nice. I hope you can trust me like that too. Gold. Did you end up figuring out if you want to look for a job or get into the idol thing? Yeah, I was actually thinking about how I'd tell you that today. I, Hikaru Shioda, hereby declare that I'm going to try to become a top idol. And if I don't seem serious, I'm telling you, I'm quite serious. It's all thanks to your encouragement. Thank you. I just say whatever pops into my head. Haha, good luck with you. Though I still need to consider which of my traits I want to emphasize. Sort of like a catchphrase. If you don't set yourself apart, you'll get lost in the crowd. Competitive society we live in. So Kiryu, do you have any suggestions for a catchphrase that would fit me? Yes. I really want to do the top one. You're so good at this. I appreciate the serious thought. Take your softness is what makes you so unique. I only came up with it because I think a lot of guys like me would be drawn to the promise of healing. Happy you think of me that way. You even called me a princess. You'll make me blush. Just food for thought. I hope you'll find the right approach. Thank you for your input, producer Kiryu. Japanese version of the King's Game is kind of like Truth or Dare. Oh, an answer. Took 5 hostesses. You all pick a card with numbers on it. Whoever picks a card with King on it gets to choose a random number and dare them to do something. King doesn't know who has what number before the dare. But what sport is it? The American version is just with drinks. The American version is boring. Noted. Alright. Now we'll stop. And I'll take care of this trouble mission. Deliver ramen. Cool. It was a good time. So next time we'll probably hit up the finale. Just like finish the game fully. And then session after that, most likely, is doing whatever cleanup there is. As everybody's favorite mascot, No!
No! No!
No. I would love to keep going, but no. Alas, I cannot. Because I said so. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed and join me next time. So let's say everyone here picks a card and you get the king. You choose a number and dare without knowing who has the number you chose. Okay. I probably have to see it in action. I have the Queen of Hearts. I mean, you said I get the king, but I want the Queen of Hearts. So it's the Queen of Hearts. Just saying. You pick the king card so you can say, I dare 7 to dance on the table. Ah. Wait, where's that? Oh, it's literally right there. The person with 7 would have to do that, but you don't know who has number 7 before you made your choice. It seems like a fun time. Train my back riders that was setting out. Really terrifying customer, there'll be blood if the noodles were soggy at all. This is like that other thing. Where am I going? This is that thing in 5. What? Oh wait, he... I'm not gonna keep going. I just wasn't sure how long the explanation was gonna go, so I figured I'd keep doing this. Got the order from Lullaby Mahjong. Gotcha. I think this is the same music, too, from 5. I'm okay with ending off on this side quest. It is really fun music. I know what I'm starting off next stream with. Maybe. Oh, okay, I don't have to be too careful. Also, I went down the wrong alley. I always do this. It's fine, there's more than enough time. So intense. I'll get there. I promise. Did it move? Uh-oh. I wish the music didn't stop. Yeah, the pizza music is really good too. God dang it, Yakuza 6 messing with my knowledge of the city. It's so good. This wasn't 5, wasn't it? Would you shut up? Nobody cares. I'll deal with that after the ramen thing. Now, it's... Isn't it in... It's like in the building, isn't it? It's a little further. Okay. I thought it was in a different spot. Here we go. Nope, not this. Sorry, wrong place. Second floor, third floor, fourth floor.
Hey,
I got you ramen. I like how he just went in and threw it at somebody. I'm sorry, but I had to laugh. I never thought I would see you deliver ramen. It might have been a pain, but I'm sure you saved that restaurant. It's doing great work. Scary but also kind of sweet guy made my delivery for me. My back was hurting so bad. I hate that. My reward's a pun. Alright, I'm doing that off screen. Yeah, the music's gone. It stinks. Alright, now I stop. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the info on the Kings game, because I was going to forget to look it up, and I would have to wait for Persona 4 to learn what it is. I'm probably going to forget still, but at least there's some closure. Alright, adios. Have a good night. See you next week. Hopefully at 6 p.m. I refuse.
No! No! Ah!
I'm never gonna use that one.